Guys, we haven't even moved that much. Econ of Flighting, what is up? You're in queue also. Yeah, when I got in, like, I wasn't really going to stream this game today, but when I got out of queue yesterday, I was able to stay on for quite a while, so figured if it's not going to kick me out when I get in, might as well try to get in today, right? And if it does kick me out, then we'll switch games, but yesterday I got in and was able to play for like 2 or 3 hours, and then it didn't even kick me. I just got off when I wanted to. Played 18 hours straight yesterday. Yeah, see, once you get in, it seems to be pretty good right now. Q stream, boys. Yeah, for the time being. I'm halfway through the Lost Day special, Merc. Did you read the Lost Day special? We're at 6,000. I only started at like 10,000 today too, which is pretty low. I'm also hoping there's no issues. Yesterday, you know, like yesterday morning we streamed for quite a while. We got like 2 or 3 hours in the game, streamed it, and everything, no problems. And last night I was just playing around with OBS up in the background, and it was like dropping frames and stuff. So let's just hope today it doesn't do that. I think it was just because some stupid stuff, like I was updating and the computer had an update and everything else. So. You started at 13K. Well, that's a little bit more than I started at. I started at like 10K. But I mean, over the weekend, I mean, it was upwards of 16,000 though. Actually, on Saturday, I don't even think I tried to get in. I think on Saturday, I just said fuck it. And I played 7 Days to Die with Amber all day. I was 30K in queue. What the hell? How? You know what I mean? Like PlayStation or PC, and on top of that, like I don't know, man. I don't think I ever saw a queue over the weekend that was more than 20,000. Maybe I just didn't pay attention enough, but I didn't see anybody over 20,000. But damn, 30,000? The hell, bro. At that point, you know, I would have just gotten off. At that point, if it was 30K, I would have just gotten out of queue and just been like, different game. Guys, let me know if I'm too loud today or if the thing's too loud. Remember, I switched up the stuff over the weekend, and I went into the living room, and now I'm back into my room, so... I'd switch things around for the living room stream. I haven't really switched them back around yet. Right after the update yesterday, it was only 3K. Damn. Yeah, see, yesterday when I got to play, I came home, I like hopped in queue, I like got up and cleaned, helped cook dinner, ate dinner, invited a friend over, hung out, and then I hopped on. I even went and grocery shopped. I wouldn't have the patience for this, bruh. I would have said I ain't playing today. At 30K? Yeah, 30K, yeah. But see, most of the time I have other things to do. Even like right now, it's like, yeah, I'm sitting down to play games, but Bro, I could get up and do something.
Nailed it.
Yeah, buddy.
No, some people in my chat have already.
Oh, I gotta restart it.
Noticed the
World loves them.
Here we go, fellas. We'll have something to watch for
I
a
think
minute.
we need shades.
Yeah, we
Do
probably.
people still call them shades? Is that still?
Yeah, I
Specs?
think so.
Sure.
No, not. I
You
think
play
Specs is
Venom,
out. Specs
Venomos?
is
That's
way-
Specs is
cool.
gone.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
Venomos.
Specs
I really
way
only
too
have
old.
Silo right now.
Shades,
I'm a cheap
though,
player.
Works.
I'm gonna ride my
JP,
bike onto the stream next
I
week.
probably have like 30 hours
Yeah,
playtime on
motorcycles,
Steam, but I think,
ride it
like I said, I've
into-
probably only played a good
Bike-
maybe
okay,
4 hours.
Bikes.
They're huge. Everyone loves them.
So off the cuff here, well, not off the cuff. At the top of the show, JP, I had a complaint. Like, I wasn't sure how good this show was going to be because your title screen is not up to par. It looks terrible.
Agreed.
It's making me pessimistic about how the show is going to go from here on out. From
Agreed.
that.
No, it's a valid
that splash
complaint. I
screen.
get it. I understand. I made that. My glasses weren't clean, and I couldn't see. I rushed it. You know, it's not indicative of the show though that I rushed the title screen.
It is.
Okay.
It is. He said
is-
it is.
This whole thing is
shit.
just a giant rushed cluster
God.
at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be a bad.
But thankfully,
show,
I feel
guys.
like we've trained our audience for that. Like that's, the expectations are low.
Yeah.
Some
And I
people
think that-
really like they expect like the bad title screen.
I wish I could just
They
take
kind
the
of
sound off
enjoy
of my
the
Wayfinder app
shittiness
at the
of
moment.
show from
It's
time to time.
relatable.
Yeah.
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 Absolutely. It's
I know
relatable.
what you're referencing. Code, do you know what Zeke's
Yeah.
referencing?
I'm just talking about how crazy bad this show is. So what are we talking about?
There's some Starfield drama.
Yeah.
Oh.
Drama.
Oh,
It's
I just made the
hilarious.
connection. To be clear, no, I didn't get that at the beginning,
I
and I
didn't
do
think you
think
did.
the show is terrible.
Yeah,
so,
no, I-
but
And
now
I
that
do
you're
think
talking
this
about it,
show is
Yes.
terrible.
Yeah.
no, I know exactly what you're talking about, and that whole situation is so ludicrously overblown. At this point, here's the thing.
Man.
Here's the problem when social media turns into money for clicks.
Yeah.
It's that people will do anything to get clicks, and we're starting to
Oh
see
shit,
that
they're
more
gonna
and
talk
more
about
and
the
more. And
the
this
Starfield
whole
main
title
screen,
screen
huh? Have you heard
fiasco
about
is
this,
just a
Murray?
great
Of course,
example of it.
I know you've heard about this.
Yeah.
Everybody's heard about this.
For the full explanation, the Starfield review codes for Starfield went out this past week, and the
Dang,
title
yeah,
screen
no,
for
I might
Starfield,
scoop that edition if I end up
quote,
enjoying it
unquote,
a lot.
leaked.
I just bought the
And a lot of
minimum edition just to
people
get
are
myself
using
in.
that
I'm not
as
I don't know.
whatever,
I'm weird. I'm not a big cash shop
ammunition,
buyer or
whatever you wanna
anything
put
like
in there.
that.
For the fact,
But
that
I might though
Starfield is
because
going
they
to
give you
be
discounts,
that
like on
game,
like
and
if
then
you already
it'll be
spent money,
rushed,
you know,
and
you
then
just get a
blah,
discounted
blah,
version of the
blah,
higher
blah, blah,
version. So
blah.
And for the record,
It's just silly.
we have seen gameplay of Starfield. We know that they're going for a simplistic kind of like, I think either their words or some very common words around it are like NASA punk, where it's like it's very function over form. Like that's the aesthetic of the game, is like simple, raw, like, they're not going for like floofy and italics and cursive, like it's just like boom, 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 like it's function over form. So the cover, the title screen of Starfield, believe it or not, is very sterile, function over form. It's just a block of options on the bottom left, a thing on the right, title on the left. So people are flipping out and literally making some of the most ridiculous. Well, clearly this title screen shows that the entire project was rushed out the door, and this is indicative of all the problems that this project has, and it's going to fail. We just look at the title screen.
Yeah.
Stop it. obvious. It's the whole thing's done. I'm not even gonna play it after seeing this. I'm
Not even gonna
I'm
play it. Fuck
I
that
think it
title
all
screen.
started from Mark Kern, who tweeted, "The start screen of games can reveal a lot about how to rush teams.
Sorry, my phone turned
How
itself
rushed the team
on.
was and how
Sorry if you hear an
much
echo,
pride they put
fellas.
in their work. Starfield start screen either shows hasty shipping deadlines by a passionate team overworked, or a team that didn't care." And that was kind of like where it all.
Yeah. And for the record, the guy that posted that is known for trying to start shit on Twitter.
Yeah.
Frequently has horrible takes.
Yeah.
Not Twitter
and,
anymore.
And does things just to rile the communities. So
Also,
it's like, you know, this is
the last game that guy made was Firefall. So
yeah. It's,
See how
the
far
whole
that got
situation
him.
is just ridiculous.
it's a little rough, yeah. Pete Hines actually responded to the whole kerfluffle this morning at about 8:30 a.m. So that's a little under 4 hours. And someone tweeted him and said, "Hey DC Deacon, next time you and the lovely folks over at BG3, instead of rushing to make the game with many systems, factions, choices, and way to play, I would urge you to only focus on the title screen so you guys simply won't appear to be hasty or didn't care." The respondent said, "Or they designed what they wanted, and that's been our menu for years. And was one of the first things we settled on. Having an opinion is one thing. Questioning a developer's care because you would have it done differently is highly unprofessional coming from another." And then he put dev in quotes.
and you know it's bad when a tweet 2 replies from the main tweet is beating the first tweet in terms of ratio. Like, yeah, it's such a joke of a situation. Like,
really is.
it's one of those just like, yeah. And also, to put it bluntly, I think the title screen looks great. I think it's clean. I think it's like, it looks super, like, I have zero issues with that. I fundamentally 1000% more care about the game itself than, you know, design choices on a title screen. Like, my lord, dude, that's the kind of guy who would walk into a bookstore and be like, "See the cover of this book? You see how there's not enough boobs on it? This book right here is garbage. This is what they call Art of War. This is junk. No one's gonna read this."
Yep.
Literally judging a book by its cover, you know? Like, this is the biggest example of that.
It's very weird.
And it's just
Yeah,
Do
I
you
have the
think
Wayfinder
that-
Discord.
that,
I've been keeping up with it, and I
P9
also
was-
I have their notifications going to my
'cause
Discord
I
too.
could see it both ways. If he was like, "Oh, you motherfucker," and he was like, "I'm gonna get you," or he was like,
Yeah, it's been funny
long,
over the weekend in the
deep-sided-
Wayfinder Discord. That's for sure.
I think
It's
it was
definitely
long
been a
deep
trip.
side.
That's been my
That
weekend's
is the
entertainment.
definition of disappointed dad.
Yeah.
It's just like, and you can tell because of the last sentence. He's like, "I expected more of you."
Yeah.
The
I
amount
wanted
of
you to
clowns
be
that have
better.
been in there has been ridiculous. The amount of people that are just
I am
like
disappointed.
Do you,
The amount
Bad
of
talk
like,
and
you
everything
said,
is
do you actually
ridiculous.
expect more from someone like that?
well, maybe not. Maybe Pete Hines.
I
does.
think he expected more from his colleagues as devs.
Yeah.
I think that's what it indicates. He's like, you're better. We're all better than this. We're all better than you. Well, maybe that's not the last part, but you know what I mean. Yeah.
Well,
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Pete's
I'm not mad.
definitely-
I'm just disappointed.
no
Definitely
man,
handled
just
it perfectly.
disappointed.
the block a while, so he's probably like he's seen it all, right? Like we're talking about the guy that was involved in the horse armor debacle like 2 decades ago. The creator of MTX, as it were, at least in the Western world. So like he's probably just like, I need a cigarette. Right? Like, that's where he's at. And if anything, it's also a little telling with you know what that conversation is going to look like when that game comes out 2 weeks from now. If a title screen is already this evocative of conversation.
Truth though, truth.
Wait till people can play that game. Wait till review scores come out for that game. Wait till everything happens for Starfield. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be an interesting time to see all that, especially after the like, I would say generally, well, maybe not, but the more recent like positivity for Baldur's Gate 3. There is of course negativity on all that. We had a whole discussion about it on a show 2 weeks ago or a week ago, but yeah, it'll be kind of a big shift, I think, from all of that when Starfield comes out, especially if it doesn't live up to everyone's expectations, and
Which
the
it's
chances
not.
of that happening is
Starfield is not going to live up to everybody's expectations because the expectations are too high. It's a Cyberpunk again.
We'll see. It did go gold. We talked about reviewers are currently playing Starfield at this point. That was on, I think, Wednesday
I think
or
there's some
Thursday.
reviewers that have hyped up Starfield so high that there's no way that they're ever going to give it a good review because it's never going to be what they want it to be.
Sent along with the code so you could tweet that you're playing it. Is you have to say you're lifting off or you're going to space or something like that. Because that's what they all led with. So people are playing it. There's no impressions. I would assume that embargo is sometime for that week for reviews.
We're under 5,000
as well. And then there's a bunch of people that I think in my chat right now are saying that one reviewer has already broken NDA and has given impressions.
1 sec.
So, yeah, those people will.
It's gotta happen.
Yeah, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. As long as it's not an influencer.
Oh yeah, early access, first start of an MMO, bro, that's double
that,
whammy of having a bad time.
demonize
You know what I
everyone,
mean? Like,
in the
early
influencer
access
space
titles are already a
and
work in
punish us all.
development. You never really know what you're gonna
Which
get
really
when you
sucks.
get on them.
And it's
You never
happened
know
a
how they're
lot.
gonna change from
It
day
was
to
a
day
YouTube.
either. You know,
Oh,
because
great. It was
certain,
a
you know,
fucking
like even
YouTube.
like 7
Well,
Days to
there you
Die
go.
has been in early access for
Thanks a
you
lot,
know
bud.
upwards of
Really
almost a
appreciate that one
decade.
there.
You know,
I'm sure
like
that,
every couple of
Bethesda
months you boot
will
that game up. It's completely
once again look
different than the
into
game you had 2 months ago. So
and
yeah, early
make
access
sure
is
that
it's its own nature. You know, it's
last
its own
possible
beast. And then when you throw an online kind of like, I know they're considering
so
themselves an
that's kinda-
MMO
is
light right
everything
now,
else
and not like
Starfield
a
related? I
MMO,
don't think
but
there
like even as an MMO
just
light, you
reviews
know,
are out.
they
Oh,
just
sorry,
launch
review codes
different,
are out.
you
Yeah.
know, than most games.
There's
And not
a
only that,
Starfield
but
data
like
mine
I
that
feel
is
like
saying that
this
there's no
team,
signs of
Airship or
NVIDIA
whatever,
DLSS
I feel like they
or
got a
Intel
lot of money thrown at them,
which
but not a
makes
lot of
sense 'cause they're
hands.
part of
I don't think they got a
AMD.
lot of assets
I
or
think they're
hands.
using
I think they just got a lot of money thrown at them because they had such a good idea and such a good way to like to
whatever.
bring it to market
To
to
answer
sell it
questions
that
in
I
my
think
chat,
they
no, I don't have
oversold it and
No, I
that
don't
they
think that's-
definitely got
I mean,
all the
they're
money
mostly
they could ask
reviews
for,
to
but I don't think they got
reviewers.
any of the hands.
Brandon,
You know what I mean? I don't think they
I
got
have
any
been very
help
public that I would have
as
nothing
far
to do
as
with the
like
key right now.
assets
I'm
and
gonna play it
stuff
off screen.
goes.
Yeah.
There's no
That's
point.
just personal
Oh, it
opinion
says,
from everything
Tom
I've kept
Warren
up with
tweeted
the
out
developers.
Starfield review
You
of
had a
Arcade
combo
August
jump yesterday? You
31st
meaning like
at 9
a
a.m.
jump dash jump?
Pacific, 12 p.m.
Jump dash?
Play right now, Steve.
Dash jump dash? Well, I don't think you can dash. Actually, you probably
There you
could dash
go.
jump. You probably could.
That is that.
I haven't tried that.
Baldur's Gate still trucking along, still dominating a lot of the discourse. As
But
it
yeah,
were.
no. Wayfinder has some good
I think
bones,
IGN
dude. It has
came
great
out
bones. That's why I'm
giving it
sitting here in the
10
queue today. You know, if I
that
would
was-
have, because I did
that's
try over the
the-
weekend to get
one
in.
of the
It
most
was
recent
shitty. It
talks I've seen
was,
about it.
getting kicked out, staying in queue until
still
almost getting in, and then getting kicked
operating
out,
in
getting in,
17
only
years.
getting
Yeah,
kicked after
gave it a
20 minutes of
97, I
playtime.
think, was that
All that sucked. But every
Uh,
time I got in, I had fun,
Currently,
though.
it's at
You know.
731,000 players, which is wild considering that game has been out for almost 3 weeks at this point, and it's seeing insane numbers. They hit their all-time peak last week at 875,000. We'll see if they get close to that today. As for whatever reason, Sunday seems to be the biggest day. What else is going on in video game news? Starfield and Baldur's Gate kind of dominating everything.
Yeah.
Trying
And it's going to be that way for a while.
I got some video game news.
Let's hear it.
I play video
Zeke,
games, right?
Zeke, that
I
I was
count.
gonna say, I was expecting Zeke to fart into the mic after that.
No. I mean, I could still do that. I mean, you don't have to ask me.
Thank
twice.
you, thank you.
That's a good one.
Nailed it.
Hey, that's why I'm on the show, baby.
While I'm on the show.
Some people in my chat have already noticed the partner anniversary thing, like the auto Twitch thing that says like, hey, it's this streamer's partner anniversary.
Oh yeah,
So yeah,
it- is
10
it-
years.
nice. When was
Yeah.
your actual like what date was it? Because they do it in like
Yep.
a range,
Well, they
right?
say
Was
6
it
months.
today
They say
or
around
was it-
February.
No, it was
you
like,
know, I don't know. I'm not giving just
let's
because of the
see.
way this launched. I don't know if I'm gonna hold them to
Like
the
6 days
6
ago?
months
Oh,
thing.
okay.
But they say
13,
around
something like that. So
February.
it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, right.
And
wasn't
so
too
you know, like I'm gonna give
Yeah.
them that. You know.
Well, congrats on 10
Dude,
years.
where do you see what your date is?
I think you have. Did you have to enter it manually? What's the process? I don't think I've done it yet. See.
No, it's automatic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's automatic.
Where is it at then?
Yeah, I've been
Do you know
3
where
years
it's
on
at, or
Twitch.
did it just
Not 10
happen for
years.
you?
Not like Zeke, not 10
No,
years,
I
but
just
3 years.
I turned on my dashboard.
Definitely
or-
probably not as successful as any of
Yeah,
these
I think
people
my
on the
dashboard
screen
or one
right
of my
now, but you
chats
know
or
what? I've
whatever,
had
and
fun
it was
for these
just
3
right there.
years.
It said,
And I'm still sitting here in queue,
"Happy
so
anniversary."
at least I ain't been
Would
3
you
years
like,
in
it's
queue.
like the hype train thing. Would you like to share with this streamer happy partner anniversary or whatever?
Yeah. Huh.
And that's what it was. Yeah. So,
I'm curious to see what they put in as my partner date. I don't know if that was tracked back then. Wonder if that was like the contract signing date, or if it was like when the system.
Did you know most dish soaps don't remove all the grease, even with scrubbing?
What? I just cleaned those.
Try Dawn Platinum. It removes 99% of grease and food residue.
Why won't it
That's
let me
why
skip the
Dawn's
ad?
trusted to save wildlife.
I want to hear this ad.
Updated 12 years ago or whenever that was.
Yeah, no, I wasn't having an issue with
Yeah,
it. Like, I figured
that's
matchmaking
cool.
was going
Is
to
there
kick
any
me
other
out a lot
Twitch
yesterday
updates
and
this
stuff.
past
No,
week?
like, I was joining up with games like this, like, and I only
they
had one
updated
teammate that I didn't
it
like
so
that
you
ran
can
through
now,
it and
when
just
you
kind of like
block
made it to the end
people,
and
it's an
left,
option.
and
When
like
you
I was
block
just kind
people on
of
Twitch,
doing all
then
the
they won't
extra
be able to
stuff
see
and
your stream
searching and
anymore.
things. But
That
other
was,
than that,
saw
all
that
the other
going
teams I
around
had
on,
yesterday, we
the
all
most
stuck
recent
together. We were all
update,
doing
the
all the
patch notes.
objectives, like all types of stuff.
But
Like,
you
it was
have-
fun.
I think you have to opt into that. So I'll repeat this in like 2 seconds because both of them are reading something else.
no. Hey, listen, that got my attention, dude. No, I was looking up because I have my partner letter, like the letter that of when I got it. Like, anyways.
Yeah. So Zeke, are you gonna turn on?
I'm just trying to find that date. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Be just a sec. Yeah.
Barry linked it to me. I'll just link it to you in
did he?
Discord. Yeah. You can now block people from watching your stream by blocking.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Actual
I saw that.
ban
That's a
people, you can
great
ban them
feature.
from even
If you
viewing
ban
your stream.
somebody, you can have there's a little toggle that says ban them from also watching your stream or videos, or maybe not videos, but your live stream at least.
I think it's just live stream. Yeah, I don't know if it's videos. I don't know the full effect of it, but I think it's good for like people that you know are stream sniping you. If they're like Twitch TV username matches their in-game name, that's good. And then just like, stalkers, that's also good if you have a verified stalker account. Of course, they can just log out or go to another account to watch a stream, but it's still a good. It's as big of a step as Twitch could take, I guess, apart from just like IP banning them from watching a stream,
Which has all sorts of problems.
which has
that
a
they
massive
can't-
amounts. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a requested
We're
feature,
less
I
than
think, though, that people have been
4K.
waiting for a very long time, and for them to deliver on that is good. It's a good change, good update.
Yeah. It's
Not a big deal.
funny, isn't it? Isn't it funny how Twitch is adding more like protective layers, and certain social media sites are taking them away?
Right? Yeah. This morning.
It makes no sense,
Yeah,
guys.
it's a weird thing for sure. Very strange thing. Also on the topic of Twitch, they announced September is going to be a thing. It's presented by Teamfight Tactics.
Oh, what?
Okay.
On September 1st, you'll be getting 25%
That's my
off
birthday.
1 month subs, 25% off 3 month subs, and
Guys,
30% off
September
6 month
1st is
subs.
my birthday.
There's some 20% off on the Twitch.
I'll be old as
UK,
fuck.
in the US, UK, and Germany. And then on September 26th, you'll get 25% off on all gifted subs. Is when that will go down. I think that lasts till the end of September. So that's cool. I guess that's a good thing that they're doing it again. I think people still wished it was 50% off, but hey, percentage off on a sub.
Yeah, discount's a
What
discount,
was it
dude.
that Zach Busey worked out? He's like, if you do the 6 month of the T3 with the September benefits, 100% of the proceeds goes to the streamer. You pay,
Nice.
which is like the first time that's ever happened.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
So it's good how that worked out. What else?
It's also really expensive, for the record. It's like hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
What I
Oh
was
yeah. The tier
It's
3
hundreds-
6
hundreds of
months is
dollars.
wild. It's very expensive. Yeah. What's Wayfinder?
They're gonna talk about it.
Launched parenthesis.
It launched like a classic MMO. Is
Yep.
what it did.
Well, yeah.
It had a
100%.
classic MMO launch.
We had
Yeah.
an MMO launch this past week, and Wayfinder
Although-
was it.
Today, what was it? Gathalion tweeted today that he was in queue for an hour and a half. Then he got to play for like 4 hours.
Oh, and it worked fine after that.
So
Seems like they're working.
things seem to be getting through.
Yep.
Finally,
Yeah.
it looks like. So if you're a
Yep.
Wayfinder player, it looks like there's a bit of a light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, that's good. That's good. I know a lot of, I think you're included in this. A lot of streamers were scheduled to do sponsored streams.
Yep.
When that
My
game
stream has
launched.
been moved twice now,
Yeah.
and I'm supposed to do it tomorrow morning. It may be moved a third time. We'll see.
Yeah. there's
JP
been,
was
yeah,
also
one
trying to
party
get in over
sponsors
the weekend too.
They did hit their all-time peak on Steam about 26 minutes ago at 24,532 people playing
Woo,
According to
dude.
Steam.
When I looked on Saturday, it was
it. Looks
11,000.
like the number count is going up. They're getting servers in there that are
Dude, on
stabilized,
Saturday,
I guess.
concurrent peak was
Steam the only place They're
11.4K.
available.
Yes.
It seems really low to be having server problems for.
Yeah. It does. It
Their
does
server
indeed.
max is 10,000.
It's been a weird launch for them. Oh, it's on PS5 as well. So that's
Oh.
probably a large player.
Okay.
base. Yeah.
I figure if there's
but it does seem
25,000 people on
relatively
Steam,
low
there's
for
30,000 on
server
PlayStation.
issues, to come up,
Because of
especially with,
kids.
like,
Just because of kids.
again, we don't know like how much they have been helping.
Oh yeah,
how
no,
much
no.
they've
Well,
been
well, not
involved, or
only
how
that,
much
but
of the
once
server
again, like
infrastructure they're
this
providing.
team,
But,
it's their
Digital
first
Extremes
like
is the publisher
online
behind all
presence
this,
game.
and the
You know,
Warframe,
this team
they're
is
very
good
well
at
versed in,
single player,
having a
story-driven
lot of
games.
people play a
Darksiders,
game
Homefront,
online.
Darksiders Genesis.
So,
You know, like
never
Darksiders
really
Genesis had some
know,
multiplayer,
what
but it
that-
was
what
split
that means
screen. You know, it
behind
was
the
grab a
scenes, but
controller,
you would think
play
it
with
meant
me.
something.
So this
But
team is
they had a
swinging
very
way
rough launch. I
above
think
their
they were
pay
originally
grade.
supposed
You
to
know, they're
launch on
trying for something
Tuesday,
way
but then they delayed it
bigger
by 48 hours to
than most of
Thursday
the
at
projects they have
1
went
p.m.
before. So
Eastern
yeah, no,
on
dude,
Thursday.
like
Oh.
Then it went live and it just
we all good here.
kind of crashed and burned.
Just to be clear for chat, no, we were saying that it's the launch was like an old school MMO. Wayfinders is not an MMO. No, it's like a Destiny. It's a
Yeah.
multiplayer game online. It's not.
It's like an MMO
Yeah,
light.
I would say it's more akin to Warframe than anything. It's,
Yeah,
it's
like
fantasy Warframe. You get characters that you can grab. You can buy characters. You get a handful of free. I think you can also get them in game for free with enough grinding. Those characters have 4 specific skills. There's weapons that all have their own specific skill that you can mix and match with any of the characters. And then there's, I think there's like an in-game item level as well. So there's some sort of item level aspect.
I will say there's a certain amount of comedy to the point where it's like, yeah, so we're partnering with this other dev and they're going to make their game. And the other dev is like, so we're taking the first dev's game and basically making a version of that. It's like, cool.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. I mean,
But not really though. Like
It
this
works,
game
right?
is
You go with
way
what you
different
know,
than
right? Go with what
Warframe
you know.
though.
And now Warframe devs are making another version of Warframe as well with Soulframe.
Yeah.
Soulframe.
Yeah.
Soulframe's been in
Yeah,
development.
It's its own thing. Is Wayfinder free to play? It will be in 6 months. Right now, I think it's a $20 buy-in.
Yeah,
There
$20
also
minimum
is
buy-in.
a $150 buy-in. And that was another huge point of controversy this past
It's
week.
got a lot of monetization.
Yeah, there's a lot of monetization.
A lot of
and,
monetization.
If you were one of the unlucky, I would say large group of people that bought the $150 pack to jump in, I think Julia was one. I didn't receive it. You can launch the game and not receive any of the things that you purchased for $150. And the fix for that is to screenshot your inventory and send them an email.
And Julia apparently did that and was told that there is no ETA on the restoral. So they're apparently focusing on other things before
Yeah.
getting their.
Well, what I also
already
read is they
customers
did
or
implement an
items, which
update
is-
and gave
I mean,
some
under- it's-
people
I
their
guess you
founder
could argue
packs
that,
back,
you
but
know,
it also
having the game be
duplicated
playable
founder
is
packs for some people.
Probably a priority.
Yeah.
So that's understandable.
Chad is saying they already fixed it, but in the sense that they gave the people that didn't get any of that stuff the fix, or that they made sure it didn't happen again, and they're going to rectify everything else.
We're at
in the future.
3,033.
I guess. there is a difference in that. I never sent an email. I had Path of Exile to play, so I was just like, I was gonna go play something else. The second, okay. So it looks like the second. So it's not happening anymore. They've kind of stopped the leak, but you still have to. You still got to email. People are starting to get their stuff. Cool. Okay. And then the other big thing that I think really took on social media about Play Wayfinder was the monetization. What's the set values for everything, so that you could buy 1,100 credits, but that a new character was 1,150 credits. So instead of spending $10, you had to spend $19 to get an $11 character. And
yeah, they did say there was going to be some type of compensation.
So
I don't know.
Cool.
I'm cool with
Good to see that
compensation.
they're
I want them to
responding to all that.
compensate because I would love free stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, it's not really going to bother me if we don't get anything.
Pretty much the norm. It's not like they are the outliers in there. That is monetization 101, which I'm not saying that that's good, that that's the way it should be, but they're just copying what the industry has already set forth in front of them. They're not the originators type of deal. So.
And in cases such as this, it's always my favorite thing to do to go to the Steam page and peruse the reviews. Big shout out to the devs for working really hard to fix the big issues going on of check script, players missing their founder pack items. Haha, perfect. That's the problem players were having. Not the fact that 95% of players can't get in. The hours, plural long queue, often ends up failing once it's your turn, but doesn't tell you it failed, or being kicked mere minutes after joining, or the thought that the constant disconnects and server issues, the chance of losing items or their benefits is very high. Yes, this is what they actually said in the Discord was something they fix ASAP, players missing items. The next review is just a 2-word review, Wayfinder.
Yep, that's been the tagline for the game. Yeah, it's fair. Wayfinder. Yep.
And then this one actually quotes, I think, some legalese. Section 5A Federal Trade Commission Act, FTC, 15 USC Section 45 prohibits unfair or deceptive acts or practices in or affecting commerce. So I just found the fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the overall Steam review on that?
30% positive, so 70% negative.
Okay. How many reviews?
Mostly
on that?
negative, 8,639.
Which
Yeah,
again
so,
is
rough
totally
watch.
understandable for a game. Yeah, like that's
Tiger with the
exactly
lure.
what's going to happen if you release a game and you're not ready for it.
Rough launch. Yeah. Yep.
Very rough launch.
But yeah,
But
you mentioned
whatever.
Goth saying once he got in. I think once people are able to play the game, they're having a fine time with it. It's just
Good time.
You
Yep.
just got to get through all of that. I was able to play 30 minutes before I got DC'd on Thursday evening, and it seemed fine. The AI was kind of bad, and I would shoot an AI, and they would just kind of stare at me menacing, and just, oh, I'm dead. Okay, all right. And that might have been server issues instead of AI. So, yeah, I'll jump in maybe in the future once all.
But every loading screen is like trusting afar, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm glad you said it, man. Yesterday when I was playing, every time I'd go to
what
load, the
else?
music would stop, and oh my goodness, my heart would too, bro.
Right.
It was like a
Wait
pause
outside a
in
club,
time. It was
like,
like,
to get in,
why
like,
did
forgot
my
to function.
music
I'm not
stop?
sure
You know,
if
it's like the
you
ultimate,
never been to a club
beginning
on
of a
purpose.
crash.
You
It's
wait.
like, oh, and then it would
True,
like
very- that's
black
fair.
screen, and I'd be
But
like,
you wait outside for 2 hours and you
no,
get
and
in
then it'd
it's
load
like,
in,
oh
and
my
I'd
God,
be fine.
this is
But
great.
dude, it
I'm
was
so
like
glad we
it was
got in.
steps.
It's
There
like,
was levels
last
to
call.
like.
You're like, motherfucker, fuck you. That's what that feels like to me.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There was some news from Spider-Man 2 that for an accessibility
Never
option,
trust it,
they're letting you slow
bro.
down the combat to 30% speed at its lowest. I think it's 60%, 30%, and then regular game speed. But kind of a cool option just to be able to slow all that down if it's too fast for you. The content is too intense for you. You can just slow it down. Pretty cool. I'm curious to see how that actually plays. If it just looks like it's in slow motion.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
Or
No, I'm not
it
even
still
close. I
plays
think my
fine.
character's like
So,
11.
Could be a cool.
I
cool
totally
thing.
missed the game title. What was the
Spider-Man 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that comes out later this year. And then there was a Destiny 2 thing, not like any big news, but they Destiny 2's been having kind of a rough go, I would say. Their community's been a little bit upset in the past 30 years, I would say, just in general. But let's say 6 months for the purpose of this conversation. And they had the game
2,100.
director, Joe Blackburn, who just tweeted out a like 16-minute video talking about the
Yeah.
community response to the state of Destiny 2, and like it was him sitting in an office with like a little note, like a journal that he had bulleted some points out, and like no.
You know that feeling of having to rewash dishes that didn't get cleaned?
No, I don't.
I don't.
New Cascade Platinum Plus with double the
Don't even remind me I need to go do dishes ad.
PR. There was no like crazy camera shots. It was just looked like he was a streamer talking to a camera and saying like, "Hey, this is how we feel about this stuff. This is what's coming." And it was kind of cool. Like it was nice to see that. You usually get a lot of like very produced, very like marketing touch the shit out of this style pieces from just in general from companies these days. And for him to just get out there and be like, yeah, this is what we're kind of talking about. This is what we're doing. It was a little refreshing. He also said that he's going to be streaming over the next X amount of months. He's just going to fire up a stream and like play Destiny. And that community has had a pretty, they've had their like community outreach removed from them due to some really bad actors in that scene that have harassed the fuck out of the community folk at Bungie. So kudos to him, because he's going to be out there like doing raids and stuff on stream and being kind of like the face of that and being the main outlet for all of that. So I guess we'll see how that goes for the first stream, and if future streams follow that. Very brave of him to do regardless, and kind of cool that he did that. And I think it went so well. It was received very well within the community.
So what's the what now? Like what's the synopsis like of why Destiny 2 players are go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think especially after the Diablo 4 firesides, I think a lot of people are getting much more not only used to the idea, but actually kind of liking the idea of devs just being a bit more real, which is kind of funny.
And they actually get information from the devs and not a PR team's way different.
A bit different as they went on, especially after the big patch fiasco. But I think that
I'm not worried about the devs
not
being
only
able to
something
play
that
their
people
games.
want,
I understand
but
that a lot of
honestly something
devs aren't very good at their games, but
entire
being
dev
able to
community
hear a
could do a lot
dev
more
talk
with, 'cause I
about the
think that
mechanics and what they're
a lot of times
implementing
underestimate
and why they're
how much
implementing and the
players
story and stuff is way
prefer
different than hearing a PR team or a
organic,
marketing team or a
viscerally
script that was
honest
written for them by a
talk
dev that they don't
over
really know what they're talking about, and then when questions
marketing
get asked, they
PR
have no
bullshit.
follow-up statements.
So,
Diablo
like,
is
in a
doing
lot
their
of industries,
fireside
the
campfire
marketing PR is
things really
what
well
you do.
because
It's
the
the
devs are
face
sitting there
you put
talking and then
forward.
they're even arguing
a
with
lot
each
of-
other
a lot
on
of
front
times
of you
gamers just really don't
about
care for
things.
that
They'll be
stuff,
like, well,
and
we want
even
this,
more
and they're
so
gonna be
we've
like,
been
yeah, but we
burned
also want
pretty hard
this,
by
and
it.
and
Cases
like
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 Cyberpunk
one of
and
them, the
things like
dev
that
even
passed.
said,
So
well, we hold the
the
right
more
as
kind of
developers to do what we want, and the
just
PR
organic
didn't even
and
say,
honest you can
yeah,
be with their
but
community, the
okay,
better.
like
That
they were
thing
straight
you're talking
arguing with
about,
each other because the
I'm not even,
developers say can
a Destiny
do,
player. That
you
was
know,
making
and
huge
build
rounds
the
in my
game, and the
community.
PR team just has to
So,
do what the
granted, we do have
developers
a
say.
very large
Like,
amount of my community does play Destiny, but it's a big deal when devs kind of go out on a limb and do that.
it's a huge
nice.
deal when devs go on a limb and do that because you get
In the
actual
grand scheme of
information
things,
from
if
like
a
them themselves that
developer's ever
are
talking to
in
a
their
community,
coding.
especially one of that size, it's always going to be filed under marketing, right? Like it just is how it is.
It just is, yeah.
But that's probably the best way to do
Leo.
it, in the sense of like one guy, one camera, usually by himself, doesn't have any like hands on. It's just him talking. It's probably the best way to do it. To really like start to try to earn back the goodwill of a community, because that's the goal of that, right? Is to get information out there to soothe the community's response and Probably the best way to do it, instead of like a giant marketing piece around it.
Well, it's that old Bill Hicks bit where he's talking about like advertising and marketing people. It's like, oh, Bill's going for the anti-marketing market dollar.
Yeah.
Oh, that's real smart. That's really smart. Good job.
Yeah, exactly. And then Destiny's got its big, I think their big showcase on Tuesday. So.
Oh, there's a big
Out of
Destiny
that.
showcase tomorrow, Leo?
Alan Wake 2 came out and moved their launch from October 17th to October 27th. Pushing
Strange.
it out 10 days. I think they're getting out of the way of Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
Makes sense.
Because that comes
But
out
also
on the 20th.
still a little strange.
Yeah.
I can definitely see why they're trying to do that.
Yeah.
But not,
Because
not-
Marvel
not
Spider-Man
much is
2 is
gonna
gonna be
happen in a
huge.
week, you know? Like nothing. I don't feel like anything. Makes me wonder if there's just like a clerical or distribution thing or something like that.
Might be.
I mean, maybe they didn't
yeah.
want to go up against Spider-Man, but it's also such a different game.
It is.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Spider-Man sells enough units though that it's different if you're launching same day, right? Like you could still push out, push a week out and might help sales, even if it's ever so little. Their tweet said October is an amazing month for game launches, and we hope this date shift gives more space for everyone to enjoy their favorite games.
Oh, there you go. They actually pinged that reason. Okay.
Yeah, they straight
What
up.
else is coming out in October?
Load up JP and take a look. There's a lot. I forgot Alan Wake 2 is still coming out this year.
Dude, there's so
That-
many games still coming out this year.
There's Assassin's Creed on the 5th.
Oh, Lords of the Fallen. Hell yeah.
Lords
Yeah, I
of
was about to
Fallen
say,
on the 13th.
But the rest of the
Not
year, we
Cities
are
Skylines
still
I'm big in our
eating
world.
so well as
Forza Motorsport
gamers.
on the 10th. Detective Pikachu on the 6th. Spider-Man 2, which we just talked about, on the 20th. There's the new Super Mario Brothers also on the 20th. City Skylines on the 24th, like you just said. I guess Total War comes out in October, but they don't have a date just yet. It's pretty busy. I mean, it's as close as to like November, the big release month, as you can get. And to be honest, November's actually not that stacked.
I was about to say, everything's coming out in
like
September, October, and then
Call
adding
of
like
Duty, there's a Star Ocean
December.
game on November 2nd. Super Mario RPG. It seems like Call of Duty is just kind of taking over November and everyone's getting the fuck away.
Yep.
Like a Dragon Gaiden is coming out. The man who
Thank
erased
God,
his
a
name.
break.
Yeah. Kind of slowing down,
Whoops.
at least in November. We'll see if that holds true. Because Gamescom is this week, and we might get some more release dates. That's happening on Tuesday.
Well, there's a Gamescom
Open night
tomorrow?
live.
Tuesday at 2 p.m.
Yeah, Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Jeff Keighley is, of course, involved in Opening Night Live. He tweeted out some of the games. There's Cyberpunk.
He tweeted out a list, and it looks great.
Yeah, do you have that list handy, or I'll open it if not?
Let me find it real quick. I can pop it up real quick. We've got...
I think I beat you there.
Here it is.
Yep, you beat me. Read it.
We've got Alan Wake 2, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Black Myth Wukong, Call of Duty MW3, Crimson Desert, Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, Lords of the Fallen, Sonic Superstars, Zenless Zone Zero, and more.
Cool. So a lot of stuff we know
So it's
about.
got a lot.
Yeah. I think he was in.
And he did specifically say
Yep.
there's not a lot of new stuff, but it's a lot of new stuff for already announced things. So we're going to be getting some. The big thing for me, obviously, is Cyberpunk. I can't wait to see whatever more stuff they have for that. Lords of the Fallen as well. That one's looking pretty cool. So I gotta say, by the way, for those that haven't done this yet, we played the original Lords of the Fallen. I went back and played through that recently.
Yeah.
And game, I mean, still feels good, still holds up, still has, some of the random issues that never really made it a hit in the first place. But I gotta say, we did the Lords of the Fallen first game, and then watched the trailer for the new one. And damn, like they
Looks
are
different.
they are taking the term of reboot to the cleaners. Like it is like I was having trouble picking like even one of the same tangents between them. Like they really are. They're kind of taking like the idea of Lords of the Fallen and like remaking it completely.
Yeah.
It is not a remake. Some people were erroneously saying that Lords of the Fallen is a remake of the original. It is not at all. It is a fundamental foundation up reboot of the franchise. So it'll be interesting.
Yep.
Looks cool though.
Graphically, it looks really good. I think IGN put out like the first
And musically.
16 minutes. Oh, is the music good as
I
well?
haven't even paid attention to Lords of the
Well, what
Fallen.
was
I don't
it?
even think I
They
played
had
the
some-
first one.
Oh,
Oh,
that
shit, we're less than
trailer
1,000?
to, like,
Yeah,
slow
they
down.
had some.
Oh no!
They had some
Did you-
crazy good music.
Did you see the? This is
Iron Maiden. There we go.
Oh God, did you see the Modern Warfare 3 debut trailer?
Attempting to set
God, what
OBS
was the
up.
song that
Oh
they
shit!
used,
You got
Chad?
your
It
laptop.
was one of those things where
You
they
got a
like,
capture card.
took a popular song from the 90s and then slowed it down and made it dramatic. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't. Was it Creep? Oh, it was Don't Fear the Reaper. It wasn't even from the 90s. They played Don't Fear the Reaper in like that slowed down, dramatic, new metal type, screamy. I was just like,
Did they keep the
Goddamn.
fucking cowbell? Did they keep the fucking?
No, there's
Shit,
cowbell.
what? No, you can still
The
set up
entire time, I
OBS.
was
You can
thinking,
still have
where's the
everything
cowbell?
set
There's
up, and then
no
you just need a.
Zeke's like, I was gonna play it. I was gonna.
Oh, steps, dude.
How dare you?
Yeah, wasn't even a joke. Wasn't even a joke.
Goddamn. I'm so goddamn sick of that, dude.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of people like taking, older great songs and then, slowing them down and either making like a slower metal version or more so, and I've heard this way more, having like a breathy, like
The Fear the
female,
Reaper
like,
cover in the trailer was good. Oh, you talking about in the Call of Duty? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Or
What
there's the alternative. You can do the hip hop version of all that stuff, and that also exists.
Maybe the dubstep.
Dubstep. Dubstep has been replaced by the breathy female vocals.
Oh, yeah?
Dramatic
Like
music. I feel. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
What were we gonna say? Cody, you said what? What was what?
What exactly is? I'm 90% sure I've seen a trailer for it before, but what is?
Sounds like a scene from Grumpy Old Men.
That's
I mean,
a
that's what these are.
single-player
These are the
game
old
from
guys
the
at Twitch,
Black
bro.
Desert,
Welcome to
devs, I
Drop
think?
Frames, the old guys at
That what it
Twitch.
is? Yeah.
They have some capture cards on sale on Amazon for about 32 bucks.
Getting
I don't really
confirmation.
know the brand,
Chad.
but like whatever. If it gets the job done, it gets the job done, dude. You know what I mean?
They got some money. They got a.
Like I can
pretty
tell
looking
you some
engine.
ones that I would
They have money.
recommend for a capture card, but I mean, like the ones that I'm gonna tell you are gonna probably be about $100 bucks or so, if
find out
not
more
a little
about
bit
them today.
more. But yeah, as far as just a capture card goes, that I
and
mean,
then,
bestseller,
did
Amazon
either
Prime
of you watch
approved,
the
has a
Armored
5 out of
Core
5 star rating out of
presentation
the
on
4.2K.
Friday?
Like, I mean, it's no
I
name, but
am
it's
on an
32
Armored
bucks.
Core blackout myself, so
Okay.
I've heard great things
I think it was
about
a
it.
PvP thing. It wasn't like
yeah.
story. They have a 3v3 PvP mode. Is what they focused on in that,
Mhm.
and it looked to be.
A very well-known Souls-like streamer, Ouroboros, was apparently there, and he had some very good things that he was tweeting about it. So that's awesome.
Cool.
Here's one for
That comes out
16
next
bucks.
week,
That's
right?
literally just a
Mech
USB.
Warfare. I'm kind of all about that. I
Like
hadn't
it's
even
just
considered
nice,
Armored
simple.
Core
It's like
PvP,
this
but I'm
big.
kinda reading
Well,
some
it
of
looks
those
like a little
things.
thumb drive. $15.99.
Yeah, absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Next
the
25th.
Game's got to slow the fuck down, man. Like,
Yeah.
it's
It's actually, this is one of the first times in a long while that like damn good games I want to play.
Message
just kind
me
of like
your recommendations. Okay, I'll
whistling
send you my
by me as I'm
recommendations,
doing other
but
things
I
or getting
mean,
hyped
I can
for
also
other
send you the
things.
cheap
It's-
ones that I
I
found.
don't like it.
I don't like it
I
at all. Yeah.
I want this spread out more. I was
Same.
even having fun with my new RF build in Path of Exile, and I was like, man, I kind of want to keep playing.
You
this.
should be able to
I'm
use
still
your
playing
laptop
PoE,
camera.
yeah.
No. With the
it's-
camera itself,
Yeah,
you should be able to use
Tried
your
it out for the
laptop
first time.
camera.
It's
And
good, man.
OBS, just like you'll hit the little add
It's so
button
comfy.
underneath
It's
your
so much
sources,
fun. Just hang out, walk
and you
around.
should just be able to find your
it's
camera
great.
there, and it should
There
work.
was also
If it
confirmation on
doesn't,
the
there may be
subject
something
of
that
Armored
just
Core
needs to be
that it is
activated or
using
something. But
the
yeah,
Elden
no, your
Ring.
camera should be fine just on the PC.
So
You just like the thing with the
needs to,
capture
I
card
guess,
is you just
run
gotta have
well,
like all the
slash run
capture
on
card
Steam Deck.
does is it takes that information from your Xbox and everything and
hear
it
all of that.
transfers and puts it into a way
Also,
that your
the
computer
Dark
can
and
read it.
Darker,
You know.
Suit got thrown out in the US.
I mean, if your laptop, I mean, ideally,
Oh,
I guess if
so
your
what-
laptop
which-
had a HDMI
What was the
port,
premise of
it's
that
you
suit? Was
may
that
be
just like-
able
I
to
wanna say
plug
that was
it
the
in
next
there
song.
and it look
Need
it
to
up
get a lot more
as
details
like
because I've
a
only seen
screen, but I think that's highly
that we've
unlikely.
got.
I think
I
that actually, the more that I
understand
think about it, I think that's
it's
highly unlikely.
still in other places, but the one here has been thrown.
Yeah. Okay. They got moved to Korean Corp. Gotcha.
Oh, hold on. Time out. It didn't get thrown out. It got moved.
Oh.
So apparently it has been it was over jurisdiction, not merit.
I
That it
see.
was removed here.
Okay.
Man, I tell you, nothing about the darker situation has been straightforward.
No.
Nothing.
Not at all.
Everything is
Why
like,
would it
hey, I
be?
heard this thing happened. Oh wait, no, actually it's this, and this has to be considered, and also this and this. That's what it's been like for every bit of news for the past like year with Dark and Darker. Nothing has been straightforward.
Yeah,
Oh my lord.
been a little wild. That's
Seek
in.
better
Game
sources.
says
I
it
know.
all.
Chat is.
Have
that is-
you played that at all since it like came back out? I don't even.
That's one of the games, man.
one of the
I'd
games
love to
that's
play
passed.
more of it. I just like I haven't even had a chance to play Bard. It sounds incredibly fun. But no, like an interesting thing about Dark and Darker that I'm not 100% sure on is I don't know. Like now, this is the first time they've been
Dang.
in like release.
I'm also gonna send you the
Like,
capture
game-
card
the
I
game- it's no
used, but it
longer,
went
like, a
up
little
in
preview
price.
beta kind of thing, where the,
But this
you
is
know, everyone
also
would
I'm
play and the
sending
numbers
you
would go sky
Amazon
high.
things.
Like,
I
now
also
it's
bought
out.
mine
Early
directly
access.
from
I
the
don't
Razer
know
store,
how open-
so it may be a little
how public
cheaper on
they
the
are
Razer store.
with,
I'm
like,
just
the
sending you
resets
stuff
and how
that's
that's
easy
gonna work
to
with
share
the
to you right now.
seasons, or like what are they going to do? But I can tell you right now that the idea of jumping into Dark and Darker with a bunch of people that have played for weeks is not something that sounds very fun to me at all.
Yeah.
So when I do inevitably play
doesn't.
Dark and Darker, I'm for me to go back to that game, I'm hoping they will talk about, like, you know, having servers that you can join that are new, or resets or seasons or something, because I am not really looking in. I don't want to play the game against people that have been playing for months and are fully geared and that kind of stuff.
Right.
Just not fun.
Yeah. There's an inherent just power gap.
So, I didn't think I needed Swiffer until I saw how easily it picked up my hair every time I dried it. It only takes a minute. Look at that. The heavy-duty cloths are extra thick for amazing tracking. walk,
ideally,
even
I
for
can-
his hair. Wow, you'll love Swiffer or your money back.
Right there.
Because we should be logging in. Yeah, now I can do some research on some other ones if you want me to, but those, off the top of my head, those are the ones that I would recommend. Now, like I said, the Elgato one I sent you, that's going to be like most streamers go to. Like Elgato is probably the most bought capture card when it comes for like modern streaming, because they're like a really good brand. They're really easy to set up, and it's just a brand that's just pretty good. Razer is just a brand that for me, I just use a lot of Razer products. I like Razer. I've always had a good time with Razer. They usually have really good warranties. They're easy to get a hold of in their customer support. And yeah, most of the time, if you shop around with Razer, you can usually find a discount too. And then that No Name one, I can't have and don't have any opinions on that one, because I've just never used one, and I don't know anyone that's used one, so I don't know what to tell you about that one. Yeah, see, there you go. You got your cam already working. Hell yeah, looks like you got your audio on there too, your mic, yeah. Now, your laptop probably has an onboard mic, and it would probably work a lot, honestly, like for most things. Now, you may need to, you may want to hook up an external mic, but I don't know if like you're gonna necessarily have to, you know. And like with the Razer Ripsaw, you know, you can plug your mic directly into the computer, or you can plug it into the Ripsaw itself too. Yeah, dude, I'm always down to help. Yeah, no problem. No problems. But hell yeah, now you can have all the fun of like, you know, putting on like your music and stuff too, and you know, kind of you get a whole lot more control this way too, you know, because when you're streaming directly from the Xbox onto that app, you know, you're limited to so much. Dude, your Xbox headset and all should work. I need Remnant Nexus. You get Remnant Nexus by completing and overcoming the Trial of Lingering Light. So, Trial of Lingering Light, that's where we're going. Bro, you could do Pokemon card openings now. $9.29. Dang, that's 100 points above me. I don't know if I want to do that. I probably shouldn't have ran that trickster since this is just like a boss battle, huh? Oh well. Yeah, I got to level 10 last night. I'm at 829 power. Yeah, and the cool thing about OBS too is if you go into the filters of your microphone, like once you add it and heat warning just issued. Damn. When you go into like the microphone, you go to like filters and stuff. You can actually put a filter on, so like your gain, bass, stuff like that. You're almost at a 2K power rating. Damn. Yeah, you guys are ahead of me. Way ahead of me. You also have like the bigger package too, with the different character and stuff like that and all that too. Like, I haven't paid for any power. Matter of fact, the only time you will probably ever see me pay for power, unless I get really into this game and somehow get some money to spend, you probably won't see me spend very much money in this game ever. Now, like I said, I may be lying, because who knows, tomorrow I may go get a job and have, like, you know, income that can I can just spend, and I may like this game so much, we may just buy it instead of Pokemon cards, but as of right now, yeah, you probably won't see me. Yeah, no, I won't. It's just like Destiny or Diablo or anything like that. I don't let it deter me that much, but I'm also not just gonna go fucking get my ass whooped and power check myself every 5 seconds. Like that, because I know that, like, I dodge and everything. I hit my shift button and everything, but nah, bro. That Phoenix always gets me. Oh, damn it. One Remnant Nexus. I think I only needed one for one piece, for that piece. Also, I see that you have your chat on one side and you have your stream information on the other side, you can actually stack those on top of each other, right? So like if you put your chat and stream information, you have to get it just right when you overlay them, you know, kind of like how you got them attached to the edges of the OBS right then. You kind of have to drag and kind of play with that stream information to get it over your chat, but once you do, you'll have two tabs underneath each other where you can hit chat or stream information, and that's what I do, just because it takes up less space, and you only really need to hit your stream information when you change games and stuff like that, you know? That's to Chief Tiger, if still out in chat. Tempest Shell. Now I need the form and the spirit. So let's see, with the spirit, more Remnant Nexus, that's more Trials of Lingering Light, right? Yep. And for the form, Gem of Arvis, which is like the loot goblins and pearls. Which, defeating the blood spawn. Damn you, Rock. You should have never played Black Adam. I mean, wait, what? What would be the blood spawn? The blood spawn, there we go. Sphere 2. Go build this other part of the Tempest. Big wave. What up, dude? Scanned. Oh, I was trying to poison you. Poisoned, bitch. Come over here so I can poison you. Alright guys, had to take Stamper back real fast. I'm gonna get stuck on these rocks. Those plants are glowing, and I'm like, I can go mine them. No, no, this ain't that type of game. Dude, are we all? Yeah, we're all 3 silos. This is funny. Oh shit. Oh damn, I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press that button.
You know what to do, little buddy. You know what to do, little buddy.
Damn it. Boom. Sorry guys, got a lot of people messaging me today. No, like okay, so let's see. Here, look, I can show you what I mean. Alright, dude, so you see right here? Tony? You see right here, Tiger? Hope this doesn't mess up my game or kick me out or anything. Yeah, you can literally like pull it, you know, and then if you like put it just right on the chat, like see how the chat glows, you drop it right there and it makes the buttons, and then you can drag the button over. Yeah. Makes it real simple because, like I said, your stream information you really only need if you're going to like change games or change your tags or things like that, you know. And your chat you're gonna want to have open 90% of the time. So if you do it like that, you know, it also makes it really simple to just click over to change your stream information and click back real fast too. Now you can do it however you want. I'm just this is just me 3 years in what I do right now. You know, like my little tips and tricks of what I do. You know, I didn't get any pearls. I didn't get any pearls. with 2 active imbuements. Holodix Holo level 3 with 2 active imbuements. Go try to do the Undercroft. Actually, hold on. I'm getting a phone call, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I'm back for a minute. I have to stand up, and Amber's about to be home, so I gotta go help her with something real fast. She had a doctor's appointment this morning, so... Oh wait, no, I probably... 'cause I'm gonna have to go help everyone with something. I should wait till I get back to link in. Because I don't want to join and have to stand up during the middle of a dungeon run. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, I hit my microphone. Why did I do that? I'm almost back. I'm almost back. I'm almost back. Billy. But at like oh, okay, I'm finally back. Had a rant about Big Brother with Amber. RNG did not bless you. No, it did not, my dude. No, it did not. Oh, I got a text message. Yeah. So basically, right, I don't know, Tiger, if you're still in chat or not. Basically what that capture card is going to do is this is going to translate. Like, so you would have your Xbox, right? HDMI cord in the back of the Xbox. Then it will go into the input of the capture card, right? So think of your capture card as like a monitor, right? Think of it as a screen, right? So your capture card, so your Xbox is going to go directly into the capture card. Your capture card is then going to take that video file, and then you'd put another HDMI cord into the out of the capture card, because then it's going to send that video file back to your actual monitor, right? And so then in OBS, you will tell OBS just to capture what the capture card, haha. You will tell it what the, you know, basically that card is where you want to get your video from. That capture card is just a big translator. But yeah, once you get OBS going and you have that and you have your Xbox going, yeah, you can do everything that I do, really. You know, as long as your computer can handle it and you know what you're doing, yeah, I mean, the world is your oyster at that point once you got OBS. You know, if you ever see like anybody that has like OBS or tells you about like any like attachments or things or like things they add to it, you could also just go download and attach things like that. Yeah. I mean, shit, you've been around, you know. There are other things other than OBS you can use, and I'm not going to tell you not to use them, but all I'm going to say is that OBS is going to be your easiest to use and your most user-friendly. Oh, they already went up without me? Diggs. I like user-friendly. Same. But yeah, no, like, oh shit. Once you get the capture card and stuff like that, I can help you, you know, actually get it, because like 9 times, I wouldn't even say 9 times, like probably 7 times out of 10, you know, like you're gonna get that capture card, you're gonna plug everything up, you're gonna get OBS going, and then it's gonna be like dropped frames, encoding error, blah blah blah, you know, because like you're just gonna have to like tell OBS how to translate what you're doing, basically. Because, you know, like OBS, once again, being freeware and being so user-friendly, it also accepts a lot of different things. So you're just going to have to mess around your settings to, like, adapt to your bandwidth and, you know, your motherboard and stuff like that. What encoders you can use. It wasn't this skippy yesterday. I bet it's just server things. Woo! How did I make it out? How did I make it out of that? And I got the revive. Has a USB capture card. Hey, as long as it works and it gets the job done, you know, like, bro, hell yeah. Don't get me wrong, I think some are going to be better than others, but I mean, as long as it puts out a good video quality and gets the job done, that's really all you're looking for. Move! What brand is it? Is it like an on brand? Because ons are okay. Ons are okay. If you get an on brand one, it'll probably get the job done. It probably won't be the best quality, but it'll definitely get the job done. Actually, and I say that, I've never used one, so who knows? Maybe great. BV Star? I don't know that brand. So yeah, I don't know. As long as you look it up and it has good user reviews and stuff, and people seem to enjoy it, probably fine. What'd you say? I can't hear you. What about email? Okay, I'm in the middle of something. Oh fuck, I fell off the map. Hold on, I'm gonna have to...
Get behind me!
Amber, I'm gonna have to check in a second. $14. Oh wait, no, that's my gun. My gun is level 14. Now these guys are about to just hop out. Oh, okay. No, because the trickster should be in here, right? Because we have a trickster. Yeah. There's like a whole area right there. VV Star HDMI to USB video converter. I mean, yeah. Sounds like it'll get the job done. Yeah, because I would figure as long as it accepts like a 1080p or a 4K resolution, because that's what your Xbox is going to be putting out at, unless you, I mean, it'll probably accept a 722, but that says 1080, so yeah, you should be good. I'm going to hate if I'm wrong and these people hit the trickster and I just didn't even see it. Maybe that was the trickster. Oh, it's just a random occurrence? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, I guess I'm out of here then. Damn. I thought it guaranteed a trickster. Of course it's random. Of course it is. That's cool, actually. I'm down with that. Yeah, I think it's server issues because like you see how much like the game's just like interacting smoother now that those people just aren't even in the lobby. I bet it may just be ping to ping, you know, user to user. It doesn't count for you, yeah, see? Like, I like matchmaking, but like, it's like every 2 teams or so, I just get to a team like this that just fly through it. Which is cool and all, I'm down with flying through these missions, but like, I'm still learning everything, you know? It's like, I kind of want to explore and... Gonna run down to Bowman? Do it! If anything, there's a Best Buy right there, too.
The remnants you encountered in Aurelian were a flawed form of Echo.
Dude, yeah, that is perfect.
But they aren't truly alive. They can only replay their
I was trying to
past.
get all my yard work done before the big heat wave hit us this week, and nope. I got my front yard done, but then I had to go get a new battery for my riding
These
mower.
remnants are reliving their final hours, fighting for their lives against a deadly enemy. We only saw monks and soldiers, not the invaders they're fighting. We need to know more. 30 years ago, the fortress monastery of Aurelian was attacked by an unknown force. That battle ended when the core of Aurelian was consumed by darkness.
Yeah, I need to sort out my flower bed in front. I got a bunch of weeds growing, but it's been so hot, I haven't wanted to play in it.
We need to know the answers. Who attacked Aurelian? Who unleashed the gloom? Was it the monsters of the maze? Could it have been the Eldrin? Megan said the first scribe of the Codex sought to seize the
So we're
power of the
opposite.
Architects.
We're the opposite.
Now the
My
monks are
backyard
trapped
is a
as
mess, and your
remnants.
front's a mess.
Was this
My front
accidental
yard is
or
clean.
intentional?
Except for the flower bed.
Return to the Undercroft. Try to learn more about what the monks were working on. in
Flower
their
bed up
final
front is shit.
hours. Find out who actually attacked.
Could go after the blood spawn again. Try to get this done. You know, I have this find amplifying jewels from treasure hunt mounds in the Highlands, and I think one of the things I needed to help craft this gun is in the Highlands. Oh. Yeah, because I already have the shell, right? Yeah. The Remnant Nexus, that was from Trials of Lingering Light, right? Trials of Lingering Light. So Codex Remnants, Archon Remnants, Undercroft events. Do a trials first. Try Sphere 2. I need more echoes again. I fused most of my echoes yesterday. I heard that. My nemesis, the bird. That it didn't work with Chromebooks? Huh. Wonder why. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. Yeah, certain brands do like certain things. That is a thing. I mean, I will kind of believe that, though, to a point. Also, could be that the person didn't have like drivers or something maybe downloaded or attuned to, but yeah, you never know, man. You never know. It's just like the Razer Ripsaw, you know, like when I got it, the main reason I got the one I got was because I did a lot of research. And once again, it's a Razer, it's a brand I liked. I knew I could deal with their customer support if I ended up needing to get a refund, just in case it didn't work right, you know, and I could send it back. And I waited to make sure it was a price that I, you know, like you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it was still, I think I paid like $100 for mine, but still, that's quite a chunk of change, you know what I mean? Like, it's a hobby, you know, like, but yeah, no, you definitely want to make sure you spend your money on something you're going to be happy with, because there's 101 options out there to spend your money on, but you definitely want to make sure it's going to fit what you need it for. Looks like you should be able to do something right there. Maybe they're gonna add fishing. Cause look, there's like a little icon right there. You can kind of see it over stream. A little gray marker and it goes away. There it is, that gray marker right there. They're gonna have like fishing or hanging out or something right there. You have an HP pavilion. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it may then, yeah. HPs are pretty good about being pretty universal too. Oh yeah, see. Affinities. One more and I get that. I'm up to 860 power now. I already have that equipped. $893. You only get... See, that's what I was wondering. I was like, I don't feel like you could master all of them. I was wondering about that, but you can re-roll. Like, you can respec, but then you would have to spend all your points again. How many points does it take to fully level one up? Is it 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15. And you said you get 29 of them. Yeah, I might have to respec. I might have to hit this respec. Oh, well, it's early on. It doesn't allow you to respec affinity. Oh. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll probably put 15 here. Like you said, 15, 5, 9. I'll probably put 15 in discipline. I'll put 5 in focus, and I'll put the 9 in instinct. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Big hitter and ability, and then, yeah. Bro, shout out to Roz, dude. Hell yeah. What about your gun, though? Does your gun get infinite? Can you just power up your gun, period? I feel like you can, because you could just keep building these gray wardens, and you could just power it up. Yeah. I feel like you can max out your gun no matter what, as long as you had the cash and the craftables. What up, Cribs? Nah, shit. Playing some Wayfinders, dude. Just hanging out, kicking it, having a good time. I got a mission to turn in. Gonna go do it the rest of reviews. Yeah, what you do, man, is like once you go get it, just make sure you keep the receipt. Make sure you keep the box really nice. You know, barely open it, barely plug it in, and just work with it, you know? And if it doesn't work, slide that bitch back in and take it back. The research is on the storage device. Give it here. Oh yes, you did it. Excellent work. Not a scratch on the device. Now do me a moment of quiet, would you? I got some delectable data to sift through. You're addicted to BG3? Hell yeah, dude. I don't blame you. Yeah, I've seen you all weekend popping up. Ah, Wayfinder. Perfect. Drop what you're doing. Do you need something? Those tracer orbs have proved more trouble than I anticipated. It seems that Aurelian monks secured the information within some dreadful security measures. Wondrous device is capable of holding vast collections of information with incredible detail. We still have little about the specifics of the Silver Codex research. I wish to rectify this. Clearly, the monks must have had their own means to retrieve the data from their orbs. Perhaps some cipher of decoding system dwells deeper in the monastery. I've read such technologies before. Dwelling in the monastery's undercroft, the monk must have retrofitted some of the stations to function as a decoder. We must decode these tracers, therefore I fear it is time for you to look at Forfait into the gloom. More stuff in the undercroft. Had to call in? What do you mean you had to call in? What does had to? Why, because you're addicted to Baldur's Gate? I have a full tank paladin. Oh shit, and a dragon of bloodline sorcerer? That sounds cool, dude. I could try the blood spawn again. Woo! Sphere 3 is 1,000. I'll just try Sphere 2 again for now. Can't find anything to decode them yet in the Undercroft? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely be trying it today, because, I mean, today is Monday, so we'll definitely, unless something pops up, we'll be having a long-ass stream today. So yeah, but I think first I'm going to try to go for this blood spawn, because you told me to try for this weapon, and blood spawn and another, if I can get this, right, then I could go run out to the Highlands and do some open world stuff out there, and probably get a treasure goblin, to get my Gem of Avarice, and then I think there's also something I need for doing events out there too. You've done all but 3 quests? Oh shit. So I'm letting them fill it. Dang, on a Saturday too? Yeah, bro, I don't blame you. Yep, you're like, I earned this. I earned this. I was pretty sure the first one I found was outside of a dungeon. Either way, I gotta go do stuff in the Highlands. I didn't mean to press the 3. Not today. Dang, no, back up, Mikey. Three-day weekend it is. Wait, so did you just have like somebody not like a no-call, no-show on Saturday or something? A couple of people. Damn, dude, that sucks. Damn it, I also went down. What, I guess he attacked me while I was down? Dude, I don't know. I guess I thought I dodged out of it. I got hit, I died, I was crawling away, died again. I don't know. This is sad. I can't believe that just happened to me. Fucking laugh at me, chat. I look over at chat for 1 second, thought I dodged, and I didn't.
Let's see some fireworks.
He's like, thanks for letting me know way ahead of time. Yeah, bro, something happened. I bet you had a bunch of people not show up. I kinda just wanna quit. He was like, thanks for letting me know today, dude. Like, he's like, I can actually take care of something tomorrow because I'll do some work. So you a tank while just wearing clothing. You're a tank while just wearing clothing. That's wild. But it's because of the draconic bloodline, I guess, being beefy. A shotgun just bah. What type of spells are you using? Like shock, fire, Basically, my mom slept with a dragon and now I'm born, or my ancestors did. Dang. I mean, like, I know the game would probably let you reimagine it, but could you imagine what that would have been like? Sleeping with a dragon? I mean, I don't want to imagine it, but if I did imagine it, could you imagine? Boom. Everything's on fire. Even to leave it was on fire. What? 2 of them. I just need 1 more. I'm pretty sure. Oh, dude, that looks cool. Yeah, dude, that looks really cool. It looks like it's creeping from, like, the back of your head, too. Like, the dragon scales are, like, creeping from the back of your head, trying to take over. Wicked. Bro, that's kind of wild. Let it get dark and then put your sorcerers out there. She's just in there sneaking through the shadows. Just pop, pop, pop. Or he's just in there sneaking through the shadow. Pop, pop. Yeah, I need 1 more. Bro, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, we filled up the tank the night, but it's Saturday night because we knew we had to drive to, you know, Skylar's baby shower. So we were like, Saturday night, like, go ahead and fill up that tank. You say something, Amber? What? Look at my foot. Look at that foot. Oh, I see. So if we were to kill all those slimes, he wouldn't have as much health when he comes back together.
Let's see some fireworks.
What up, Gamer Panda 87?
Let's see some fireworks.
Get behind me!
Oh shit. What's this? Dauntless? No, this is Wayfinder. This is Wayfinder. Dauntless. I don't know. I can never get into Dauntless. I didn't really like him that much. It was like I really liked Monster Hunter World, and I feel like because I liked Monster Hunter World, I didn't like Dauntless. Dude, right? That's what I'm saying. And I mean, the Warframe people are what backed this game. They obviously didn't give them any manpower. They didn't give them any servers. They didn't give them, you know, any assets. But they definitely gave them lots of money. Bro, are we old as fuck? Can confirm. Can confirm. Bro, the turtles we grew up with are dead. Can confirm. Old. We getting there. Nah, bro. The turtles died. I'm old. I need to go some gems and Remnant Nexus. So I need to do the Trial of Lingering Light is what I need to do. Go get some Remnant Nexus. Have I finished the Ronin complete? No, I'm on the Lost Day special of the Lost Years. So I read 1, 2, 3. I'm on Lost Day special, and then 4 and 5. So I still have, yeah, and I'm halfway through Lost Day special. I just got to where they just met Tinker 2, Tinker Duo, or Tinker Dose. There you go, Tinker Dose, if you will. And I just got through the monologue of April being like, maybe I shouldn't have brought my grandbabies with me to the Undercroft. Trolling Moonlight. Yeah, Warframe's a lot of fun though. Every time I hop on Warframe, I have fun. You know, like that's the thing about Warframe is yeah, there's a ton going on. There's all this, but I feel like every time you hop on, there's always an avenue for you to like enjoy yourself. Took a break from the Ninja Turtles and started some Godzilla. I mean, you got time, and we don't have any new issues till December 23rd. December 23rd, we have what, Last Ronin 2. Can't remember, the Re-Evolution, I think they're calling it. I think they should come up with a new name. Like, I get that like the Last Ronin was like the introducing of you know, Magna, Uno, Yi, and Uno, but at the same time, I feel like they should change. Like, I get that maybe the Last Ronin 2 will be like their first adventure, probably. I mean, I get that, like, I haven't finished this, so I really don't know, and it sounds like the Lost Day special I'm on is their real first day out, but the main series run of Godzilla is good. Is it the IDW? Because I think I have a few IDW Godzilla comics in my box, or I gave them to Amber's little brother. Oh, the main series run of IDW? Yeah, yeah. I guess I just need to go do that because the Mirage comics are going to take so much for me to read. Hopefully I got what I needed. Find out here in a second. Damn it. This a pick game? What do you mean by pick? What do you mean is this a pick game? PC game. Oh, it's PC and PS5 right now. It's early access and it's the beginning days of an online MMO light type game. So it is having its issues right now, but it is early access. it's a $20 buy-in right now for a founders package to get in, but it will be free to play in about 6 months. Like, they're shooting for about February, 6 months, February-ish. But yes, as of right now, it's early access, and it's on PC and PS5. Yes, it is crossplay. Yes, it is fully crossplay. They say when they launch in February, they're hoping to have more platforms. They didn't say what. When they were asked about Xbox and things like that, they said they're trying. So I bet it's just a publishing thing of figuring out how to get certs, you know, to put updates and things on certain things, and figuring out how to code certain things and stuff. Because this is this team's like first try at an MMO. But yeah, so far I would recommend it. I highly like it, but I also just started, and it's also taking me 3 days to actually be able to put time into it. So from Treasure Hunt Mounds and Highlands. But yeah, no, it's kind of like a Destiny. It's kind of like a Diablo 4. It's kind of like a, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like a lot of things. I don't really have a good way to explain it right now, but it definitely has like the Warframe formula of like being able to like buy weapons and or craft weapons, or the Wayfinders are kind of like Warframes where you can buy them and or craft them. You know, so it's kind of like one of those things where it's definitely pay to progress, but I don't know if it's pay to win, unless you think that winning is, I mean, it's a broad term. If you think that winning is having the best of the best at all times, then yeah, it's definitely probably one of those pay to win games, or pay to progress faster. But even the heroics, like kind of like the Prime Warframes and stuff, they said that, like, you know, like they're all still going to be available for the everyday player too. Like, you may have to play at a certain time, you may have to do certain things to get them, but they will still be available to you. Because this game also has a thing called like the Tower in it, which is like a game within a game. It's their battle pass system, but it's like a dungeon crawl, right? So you're like unlocking keys, and your keys lead to hallways and doors in the tower, and then the tower can like have like trap doors, it can have secret pathways and all types of stuff in the system. But yeah, so that will also be a system in how you can like get, you know, like Prime things. Is like, you know, you pay your little monthly thing, or even not monthly, but battle pass thing for your season, and then you go through the battle pass, and you know, you'll probably get some like what they call heroic instead of primes. Find amplifying jewels from treasure hunt mounds in nearby. You might buy Baldur's Gate 3 for your birthday. You want to pre-order Spider-Man 2 though? I think that both of those are great choices, and I think that you put those both together side by side, and I don't know which one to recommend you. I would honestly say Baldur's Gate if you are that type of fan, because there's just so much there. And it's just like, you know, it really is a groundbreaking game, and it is like so far ahead of its time. But Spider-Man, it's Spider-Man and Miles Morales and Venom, bro. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of hard to say no to. Oh, world event. I guess I wasn't killing the crystal. Almost died. Swords? Yeah, well there's all different types of wayfinders. I think this one and Venomoth are the only ones that start out ranged. But no matter what wayfinder you have, you can equip it with any weapon and kind of do however you want to play. But yeah, there's swords and shields, there's like the long swords. I think there's like dual swords, there's daggers. Dude, this world event is crazy. There's also a housing system right now that you can like have an apartment, but they want to make it into like full-on neighborhoods, so you and your friends can like have like a neighborhood together and have housing and stuff and give each other buffs. And like they're talking about like right, I could find like an item in a dungeon and put it in my house, and if we're in the neighborhood together, you could come up and inspect it, and then it would put us all on like a big like friend quest. Like we like as friends, we'd all have this quest to go do because somebody in the neighborhood found certain things. Same with like guilds, like they want like a guild housing system so you and your guild can have a house and you know, like power each other up through that, and you'll have like guild quests and stuff through like certain things you find and put in the housing systems. All types of stuff. Very ambitious game. Very, very ambitious game. Yeah, you pick out between 3 characters at the beginning, but I want to say there's like 6 or 7 characters all together right now. They said they'll put out a character every season. They want the seasons to end up being like 3 months long, 3 months-ish long. They say as of right now, they have 12 characters or something like that in the makes. So, you know, that's at least like 3 years worth of content or so as far as like characters and season goes. If they put out, you know, a season every 3-ish months, you know, and a new character every season. I guess I made it to the boss. You know what, you'd think in an open world event I'd have more people be joining up with me right now. Oh, look, there's somebody as soon as I say something, right? See, that's the character I want. She, like, this person has the character I want. It's like a big Zarya looking. Damn it, I died. No! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! I'm so glad they showed up. I'm like, thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, see, that dude's on PlayStation. Look. This dude's on PlayStation. What's up, Warb? With Jam birthdays, Robin's birthday, and Christmas. Oh, damn. That all is in 1 month? Yeah, dude, you're gonna need to cut that up a little bit. But I still didn't find... That's another world event going on over there. But I still didn't find one of the treasure hunts. Amplifying jewels from treasure hunt mounds in the Highlands. You get a buy, Dad, and everybody gets a buy then. Hey, gotta start somewhere, right? Social anxiety, starting young. Already starting with... Instead of starting with the hellos, already starting with the goodbyes. You say hello, I say goodbye. Just in random locations, okay, piles of trash. Don't tell Jam about that. Oh, keep my mouth shut. Hey, a skeleton key. 5 gloomstone shards. In a worm cave near a structure. Okay, I'm in a worm cave, so perfect. I swear the open world areas yesterday weren't this buggy. I wonder if that's because of like server stuff they're doing. Because, you know, like kids and stuff are in school and stuff right now, so I bet you player count's way lower than it has been the last 3 days. Like, finally we can work on this server. Okay, well the skeleton key chest was right over here, and there's the tent. Do you usually find them at the beginning, near the left side? No, that's what I'm gonna do then. Dude, I left your text message up, Grips. Every time I pull up my phone, I just see your badass Dro. Dro, whatever. You're talking like right up here? Pretty sure I've been at the same exact location in Elden Ring. Ah.
Let's see some fireworks.
Be careful, trust in the load. Yep. Did anyone play the MK1 beta? I watched Ko play it. Looks badass. Like, honestly, Mortal Kombat 1 looked so much more Mortal Kombat next gen than whenever they... Remember when they were introducing Mortal Kombat 10 and they were like, interactive environments and all this stuff, and they were like, introduce Mortal Kombat as you've never seen it before. Like, yeah, it added some things, but I don't think it added enough. Like, I mean, it was still really good, and I still think Mortal Kombat 11 is way better than 10, but 1, holy fuck, dude, that looked good. Like, that looked good. I don't know, dude. I don't know. 11? Holy fuck, dude. 11? Dude, 11? And then Aftermath? What? Like, dude, that blew me away. 10? 10? But 11? Holy wow. Like, I don't think Mortal Kombat 1 would look as good if it wasn't for 11. You know what I mean? Shit, there would be no Mortal Kombat 1 without Mortal Kombat 11. That's how good it was. Me and this dude thought the same thing. Like, what does this bell do? Dude, it is dropping so many. Oh, because there's a dude. See, I'm telling you, these open world areas, I don't think they're loading very well when people run up to you. But yeah, no, in order to get into the Mortal Kombat 1 beta, I was pretty sure you had to pre-order it, and yeah, my money went to this game here recently. And put the Remnant 2 in Diablo. I really need to hop back on my Diablo. You wasn't sold on 11. I feel it. I feel it. I understand. I really enjoyed the story on 11. Like, really, really. Like, all the extra stuff, like the online play was amped to me. The towers were a lot of fun again. I think the crypt was a lot of fun again. But yeah, no, I just felt like the overall story of 11 was just superb. And then when they did the DLC, it just threw so much more on top of it for me. Really, the DLC was so good, I went back and replayed the whole game again. What'd you say? Yeah, here in a minute. I'll be in there. Damn it, Cragtooth Drowner. Look at that red skull on his head. I ran into a skeleton chest too. Alright guys, well I gotta stand up and help Amber with something real fast anyways. She was just yelling at me. Probably gotta figure out what we're doing for lunch. But yeah, no, 11 was super good. Super, super good. Yeah guys, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm about to sit back down. Moral of the story today is, don't stand up and do things that are harder than you and bigger than you. Because time after time again, those big things may whoop your ass. Ooh, we did a thing-a-ring. So you can't go for a swim. You can't go for a swim. Yeah, I can remote play from my Steam Deck and do the same thing. Yep. Actually, I did that over the weekend. That's actually how I stayed in queue a lot of times, is I would boot up on the Steam Deck, get my queue going, you know, boot it up on the computer, and just remote in. Yep. Yeah, same thing, but with Steam Deck. Yeah, that type of the future of gaming is cool. That future of gaming like that is cool. You have the backbone? I think I may just go back to running some stuff. I was just trying to finish up this mission. Huh. Oh, that was one of the treasure hunts. Okay. Now I know what they look like. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You just seen me? Oh shit, hell yeah. You out here roaming the highlands too? New Worlds is basically dead. New Worlds has been basically dead, man. Like, even I own it, and I hop on it sometimes, but it's just like, man, there's just like, you grind to get into the PvP and to do all this stuff, but then there's like nothing there though. Like, that's the thing, right? Is like there's so much there in New World for nothing to be there. I feel like there's so much. The gunplay is cool. The sword play is cool. The not having classes, just getting equipped, everything is cool. The getting through and getting the resources and building things is cool. But I just don't feel like there's anything there past that. Go figure out how to decode tracers. Now, what's the Destiny-like game that came out last year? What are you talking about? What is that one? That's what I was thinking. Razil 2 is Outriders. Outriders was awesome. Outriders was fucking awesome. And if you're wondering why Outriders still isn't around, one, it wasn't a live service. It was kind of just your single player, or not really single player, but just a playthrough. But really, they killed themselves because they put out a $60 expansion. That's it. It's dead. Dead games? What? That's like saying like The Last of Us is a dead game because people played through it and they just like it and then it's there. That's like saying like I don't know. Like saying Elden Ring's a dead game because like people played through it and they sat it down. No, it's still great games. It's not a live service or anything. It's not anything you have to keep up with. Like, you run it, you get your stuff, you're happy with it, you help your friends run their stuff, they're happy with it, you go on about your life. Maybe I feel about it wrong. Maybe I think about dead games wrong, but typically when I think about a dead game, I think of like an online presence game or an MMO type game that no longer has players. It was supposed to be a live service game? I didn't know that. I don't know. I played it day one. I got into that in-game. Outriders was phenomenal, but I didn't know it was supposed to be a live service game. Because I know it was like People Can Fly's like first time like produced like developing like their own game like by themselves. Square Enix took a chance on them like as a publishing team to put them out there. Yeah, I didn't know it was supposed to be live service. I thought that was the whole point of the World Slayer content, was like basically they were saying that there was a lot more content they had developed for the game and they wanted to put it all out there and there was more story, and because the first half of the game did so well, they were able to put out, like Square Enix allowed them to put out the second half or whatever. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I didn't know it was supposed to be a live service though. So yeah, I mean, if it was supposed to be a live service, yeah, dead game. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll agree with that. I just didn't know it was supposed to be live service. Ready to temper? Any blue gloomstones? Yeah, no, Outriders was a lot of fun. They shot themselves in the foot putting out a $60 expansion, I think. And the expansion wasn't on Game Pass either, where a lot of people, I think, played that game because of Game Pass. I could build one. I need 2 more, dude. Yeah, I need 2 more of those. I can't temper it yet. I did not need to run the Trials of Lingering Light so I could build that other part of my gun. Oh, no, 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 hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Going there solo. Yeah, I mean, routine. Yeah, no, that's like, yeah, no, that's our dog's routine too. Yeah, no, if somebody comes home, instantly outside, like, or you know, like something crazy happens, yeah, go outside, like, you know, excited peas, excited peas. Excito P.O. cuz. Does the part say it requires a specific modifier? This part 1 of 2 says decode tracers. The tracer orbs are found in the codex hall to provide encrypted. Lord Helen wants you to bring them to the decoder station in the undercroft to gain access to their data. No, it doesn't say anything about a certain modifier or having to like rank up or anything like that. Oh, for the no, for the Tempest part, I just need to run the halls is all I need to do. No, I just need to run it. I don't think it has. It's just one of the orbs that you get for beating it, period. Now we got Chaos and Shadowed. I didn't know if I was gonna make that jump. So if you put a modifier on there, it might... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, yeah, good point, good point. Smart, smart. Book of the Shadow. Initiate, attend me. There are invaders in the codex halls. We must act swiftly to recover our most vital research and secure the archives. I am the curator of element studies, then your superior in the codex. Initiate. It is not your place to question my orders, just to obey them. Shadow is the essence of darkness and death and one of our prime elements of the gloom. We know the silver codex we're looking with, but this is a chance to learn more. This remnant perceives you as a codex monk. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gain access to the research that we have done here. Play along for now. That's better. Our sages are conducting elemental research within the substrata. I don't know if they've survived this attack, but I fear the worst. You must recover their work and bring it to me. Yes, Initiate. Some of our most important research is conducted within the substrata of elemental energies, and you may have heard of it called the Gloom, but that's an ignorant generalization. Sister Kanara is working, and with the element of shadow in the codex on, you must recover the pages of her umbral command. It is vital to do our work. But you will not find Quran in the halls. This is fascinating. They are experimenting with lost zones. Even then, you should be able to find the pages by using shadow imbuement to enter the codex halls. Shadow is the essence of darkness and death and one of the prime elements of the gloom. We know the silver codex is working, but this is a chance to learn more. Oh, it gives you a buff, not another multiplier? Oh. I thought what you put in the chalice was like a second multiplier. It was like a chance to put another one in there. Oh, okay. So the first one's a modifier, that one's a chance. Or a buff. Okay, okay, okay. Where'd you come from? Wonder why they were like stuck. See, we got... Other chest. Dang, this place was filled with chests right here. Nothing but chests. Chest in every corner. Meat pizza and pepperoni alfredo. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Damn it, I died. You're okay. So I haven't really figured out what that bar on the top, very top of the screen means when you're going through a dungeon. Is that like how much stuff you found? Like if you found everything in the dungeon, or if you haven't done it all, or...
You know what to do, little buddy.
One tapped. I wasn't watching my health. I need to watch my health more. That's why the main reason I die is because I just don't watch my health. Oh, and I've died twice. Okay. Okay, that makes sense now, so stop dying, Mikey. Dark Souls mode. So, did I not have a tracer event? Yeah, I'm gonna guess I didn't have a tracer event. I got 2 encoded tracers though. Oh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Little baby Billy. We're all silos now. No, wrong button. Oh. Then I got a recipe. Basic Stomper Blood Brew 2. It requires craft basic Stormtrooper blood. Oh, okay, cool. I got 1 Remnant Nexus, so I need 2 more. Wouldn't it be cool if you could like replay dungeon right there? Thank you. Pizza party Monday, pizza party Monday, pizza party Monday, pizza party Monday, pizza party Monday. Mother freaking pizza party mother, pizza party mother, pizza party mother, pizza party. Oh, wow, look at that. Damn it.
You know what to do.
Boom. Got another one. Now I just need one more. You were right. Running it without a modifier was perfect. I remember the void. Good times. Billy's on that Grand Theft Auto. Billy!
Let's see some fireworks.
Boom, that's all three of them. Dude, I don't know why I am antsy today. Must have been so excited knowing that I was probably gonna be able to play this game today. The Tempest Spirit. Now we have the Spirit and the Shell. So I just need the form. As soon as I get the form, we'll be good to go and I'll have Tempest. Consumes all locked and loaded charges and fires 2 rapid blasts per charges. Tempest origins are a mystery, but its power is undeniable. Now we just need gems, which those are from treasure goblins, and my boy Roz said that that can happen. I'm pretty sure I ran into a treasure goblin out in the open world highlands, but they also said that it could be just a random spawn in a dungeon as well. So let's go run something like the Undercroft. I remember that side quest said run Codex halls with shadow imbuement. Oh wait, this ain't Codex halls, this is Dungeoncroft. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I was sitting there thinking in my head one thing, and I was like, yeah, this is it. And then I'm reading, I'm like, no, I was wrong. Just because that's what the quest says, doesn't mean that's what you're doing. What you want? This dungeon better have it. What I need. The dungeon better drop. As is, all for a trap, and that's it. Got an arc stone. Wow, okay. Woo, got it. Fuck, I clicked it too fast.
Let's see some fireworks.
I got it 3 times. The code that traces in the Undercroft. If you're doing the quest to find pages, make sure you activate the quest. Okay, yeah, I'll have to do that next time then. I just need to quick. When I see that reload go up, I need to quit clicking so fast. But see, that's Kodak Falls. I'm in the Undercroft. Why am I not hitting you? There we go. I was like, why is my shots not hitting him? Boom. Ooh, another chest. Oh. Boom. Wow, wow, wow. Two chests in that room.
You know what to do.
Woo! Dang, that dude almost killed me in one hit. Guess that was it. Maybe there'd be a secret wall or something right there, you know? Oh, I wonder why this glows like that. Guess maybe these glow up for no reason? Yeah, I don't know. Two spiders. Two spiders protected that? That was it? That was my last health potion.
You know what to do, little buddy.
Got him. And I didn't die once. Not once. Dark Souls. Bringing in my training. I'm bringing in my training. $17 minutes and no deaths. Let's go. Maybe I just don't need to put an imbuement on it to decode tracers in the Undercroft? Or to complete Undercroft events? Maybe I just need to run the Undercroft? I don't think I need to run the Undercroft with Shadow Imbuement. I think I need to run Trace Orbs in the Codex Halls provide to be encrypted Lord Hollow wants you to bring the decoder stations in the access to. So I need to go to Codex Halls first. I feel like I need to do a mission here and I maybe pick up the orbs and then I take them to the Undercroft. Maybe that's my problem. Oh, that was the crystal webbing down. Hey, I still got them both before I had to reload. Woo! That was a trap. Whoa, 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 whoa. So many traps always everywhere. I feel like I'm Indiana Jones sometimes. Here's a book. Can't do anything with it. Boom, got the missing page. But you said it usually spawns one per dungeon, so I'll have to do this like 3 times. Two normally? Okay, so I'll just have to run it like maybe twice. As long as RNG blesses me with both of them. They both should be waypointed in the HUD. Oh yeah, look right there. Yep. Well, that's the one I just got. Yeah, so I bet you when I get... Yeah, look, the other one's right there, 225. Yep, you right, you right. Once again, you right. Shout out to my Sherpa. For he has known the way. Woo! Alright, anything over there anyways. It always sucks being the last goblin, right? People are racist towards the Dro? Wait, what? I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of bigotry in that game, though, towards the different races, though. But I mean, like, D&D's always kind of been like that, but... This clan doesn't like this clan, this clan doesn't like this clan, but this clan does this for this clan, and... I'm just a sorcerer, I'm just here to do spells for money. Give me money, I cast spells. Other than that, like, you know, like, sum up your origin story in like 20 words or less, please. The master does not have time for this. Boom, so now I just gotta run it one more time to get the last page. No, I haven't read those. I haven't read the Drizzt books, no. Amount of prejudice of, yeah, see, so I mean, there you go, there you go. Yeah, I have a bunch of old D&D books, but yeah, no, I never really gotten that deep into books and things like that. There's over 30 of them now. Dang. Wow, that's crazy. But they're full-on fledged books, though, aren't they? Like, they're not graphic novels or anything like that. Like, they're full-on fledged books. Loth's Warriors? Okay. Do you have to? Okay, so say like that Loth's Warriors book, right? Would I have to have read the other books to understand what's going on in the world? Or is it one of those things that you could just start up? You would know jack shit for what's going on, bro. I feel that. Okay. So you definitely need to start from the beginning.
You know what to do, little buddy.
But see, I don't think I found any of the tracers or anything down here. Icewind Dale comes after the Dark Elf trilogy. I used to have the old Neverwinter Nights and Icewind Dale games I used to play. Those were crazy because like I would get done playing like Diablo and then I would boot one of those up and I'm like, it's so much more tactile and like processed out, and like I can't just like run around and just kill demons. I actually have to think about my attacks and build my character. And bet if I looked real hard I probably still have my Icewind Dale. I don't remember if it was a floppy. It might have been a floppy, or it may have been disc. I don't remember. Oh, Ruby. No, it's not you. I thought Ruby was right there. There's Vinji. Arsenal. Come on, Rudy, show yourself. Is Rudy the barkeep? Really not gonna tell me, is it? No, dude, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you listen to them on Audible? Yep. Bro, it's actually like you kind of thought about what I was gonna do because my wife gets like free Audible things. So I was like, what do I use my tokens on? So that's why I was asking, is because like next time she asks me that, I'll be like, get a Drizzt book. Oh, see, I was thinking it was up here, but I didn't know there was stuff back this way. Okay. Aha. Oh, but I thought I was just gonna have to read it and then it was gonna tell me how to make it. It's like automatically already like, oh yeah, you can make this shit. Dude, this is awesome. Dude, this is awesome. There's not even that much stuff yet, but I'm down for it. I already have one of those rugs in my house. I already have one of those tables. I could use some of these lights. I could use a tankard, the mug. I already have a bed. I'm pretty sure I already have a bookshelf. Shit, let's just build something for the hell of it. It uses the blueprint too, I see now. You need the blueprint as well. And shit, let's build a lantern. And let's build a tankard. Now I gotta go find my house. Can you just travel to your house? World map. Travel to my room, X. Never been into house decorating since Rift. I'm one of those people that like, I like housing mechanisms. I like decorating things. Will I really get into it? Only if it changes my game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm one of those people, like, I love 7 Days to Die. I love survival games. Ark was a lot of fun. I loved crafting things and I like building things and I like feeling that, you know, even if it like doesn't really add a whole lot, that it just makes me feel good when I play a game, you know? But with what they're talking about in this game with the housing, I could see myself really getting into it because they're talking about like buffs, like certain things that you could put into your housing that may like be like a timed buff, like you go through and touch it or something, you know? They're talking about quests being linked to it. Yeah, Warframe barely decorated my ship, you know, barely decorated it because like I didn't feel like it created enough of an atmosphere to make me feel like I really needed to be there, you know, like that there you go, there's the word for it. Like I like games that like when there is a mechanic, it doesn't feel like fluff, you know, there is some atmosphere to it, you know, even if it's just something small and you're like, why is this even here? You know, I think I just like it actually feeling like something, not just like, let's just give it to him because it's something else we could give him. And that's all she would ever do. That's funny. That's funny. See, my wife's the opposite. My wife, like, she loves survival games and playing games that you have to like craft things and like have a house and this and that. But she doesn't like building it. Like, she likes help getting the things to craft. She likes help doing the adventures and breaking stuff down. And she likes to, you know, like, oh yeah, that's really cool and doing this stuff. But when it comes to like actually building the places, nah, nah, it's like I gotta do it. But I totally understand that though, like, You know, like this, I mean, doing stuff like this is pretty immersive. Like, I mean, there's whole ass game. I mean, I play a game called The Tenants, and then pretty much all you're doing is taking care of house guests and like people that rent your places out. And it's like you build little things for them to pay more money and things like that. Like, I waited 3 hours in queue, not wasting my time decorating. Bro, I feel that. Dude, I didn't even think about that when I started this. Damn, you just made me feel ultra weird doing all this. Now I'm like, dude, if I get kicked while doing this now, I'm gonna be pissed. Why did you have to put it in perspective like that, my dude? Like, we could have just went on decorating this house with not thinking like that, and now it's there. Now it's there. Wish I could punch you. Your pets would roam around. I bet you it'll come. I bet you it'll come. Paulea, they just added a pet system, and they said the reason that they took so long to add their pet system was because that exact reason right there was because when you have a pet, it follows you everywhere, like everywhere. Like if you have it on you, it follows you to town, it follows you into shops, it follows you into farming, it follows you everywhere. And I bet you, because like, back to Paulea, the grid system that Paulea uses for their placing system is a lot like this one, and so I wouldn't be surprised if their pet system is going to have something like that where they can follow you around. You know what I mean? Just because other games that are coming out right now have that feature, I would be surprised if they don't have that feature as well. Shit, if anything, I would like it to be a pickup pet. You know what I mean? Like, just turn the pet into a pickup pet. I guess there's not really that much to pick up, actually. Codex halls. I need a shadow imbuement. I only have one key. Oh wait, I can get my Ascendant's weapon skin. Was it not a shotgun Ascendant skin? It's a rifle skin. Either way, it's mine now. Oh wait, no, it did change my gun. It did change my gun. It even says rifle. Yeah, it's a rifle. Okay. I thought it was a shotgun. I thought it was a shotgun, but I see now it says rifle. And it just got a little bit stronger. You just got robbed? Wait, what? What happened? Did you like fail a test, or did like dude literally just run up to you? $9.47. Kid distracted me. I failed the perception test. Gold gone. Dang, bro. What? The dice are not on my side today. Maybe, dude, maybe it's time to step away. Maybe it's time to step away and take a breather. Give me just a second, guys. Will I find my way? Find out on the next episode of MikeyGeezy. Sorry if I've been overly loud or overly not loud today, because I did not change my stuff back, like I said, from my living room stream, so nobody's complained yet, so I'm guessing that I'm not too loud, but I am also just naturally loud too, so whatever. If you don't like it, you can tell me. Money's hard to come by on Tactician. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I didn't play too much. But have you tried selling a lot of stuff or anything like that? Like using the market against itself? Every time I go to town. Okay, then yeah, you know then. I figured you did, you know. Bro, you know what I need to do? I know how I'm gonna heal better now. See, my heal is 5. Boom. Wait, that's Z? Yeah, no, that would make sense. Consumable 2, we'll put that one. Yeah. Consumable 3, we can have... is that one not gonna map? It doesn't like that, but what about this button? It doesn't like that button either. But that button. Doesn't like that button either. Reset to default. Okay, yeah. Consumable 1, boom. Consumable 2, boom. The question is, I guess, what was Z? Nothing. Z is nothing. Yeah. Controls. Bindings. Let's see, we had... reload was boom. I don't think we had anything. Oh yeah, I remember what was on the back ability, the melee. The consumable 1, consumable 2. Boom. Yeah. That should be reload still. That should be melee. That should be heal. That should be back. Yep. Boom. Hell yeah. That's it. It likes some of the buttons on my mouse and it doesn't like others. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's another thing I switched around. Okay, so bindings. Sprint, left control, and then evade was left shift. That was it. I guess that was it. Oh, there's all 3 missing pages. Clapper Dan. Dang. Alright, which one should I go for? Left, middle, or right? I think I'm gonna go middle. Congratulations, you won the big prize. Let's go. Dude, I got the big prize. Hell yeah. Is there a reason my dude won't climb this? Why can't I climb this ladder? Need some breakables up there. Yeah, I see resources. I don't know if I see a chest or anything. Hey, I made it. I don't know how, but I made it. I think there may have been a way up right over here. Oh, yeah, this was the direction I needed to go. Dude, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, I kept pressing F on it and it was just not doing it at all. Like, at all. Leo, what's up, dude? How am I doing today? Pretty good, dude. Actually got into Wayfinder and it's been letting us play for quite a while now. And yeah, just leveling up, grinding. Had a pizza party, so that was cool for lunch. How's your day going? How's the servers been? There's still a queue to get in, but if you wait out that queue, it seems like you're pretty much good. Like, as long as you don't get kicked, like, as long as you don't crash. Like, because there are some things crashing in, but we've been going for almost, let's see, it took me about an hour and a half to get in. It's 5 hours now, so we've been playing for about 3 or so hours straight. No issues.
Let's see some fireworks.
Boom. New Destiny season starts tomorrow. Oh, that's kind of cool. You're looking excited. You looking forward to it? Hey, that'll help my servers anyways, because then everybody will start playing Destiny tomorrow, and that'll give me less people to hide behind on queue. Am I greedy thinking like that? That like everybody can go play Destiny 2 so I can play Wayfinder more? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, you play your Wayfinder. I don't want to play Wayfinder anyways. You play your Wayfinder. Do 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 do. So there's a showcase for Destiny 2 tomorrow. There is also, I think, Gamescom tomorrow with Jeff Keighley. And I also think that there's something else going on tomorrow as well. I could be wrong. It could be the only 2 or 3 things, but... Return to the Curator in the Undercroft to assemble the Umbral Indian. Okay. The code tracers in the Undercroft. What if I don't have any tracers? It said you to find them in the Codex halls, but I didn't. But I didn't. Go into the Undercroft. An echo found. I need to maybe fuse some echoes here soon. I bet you I've clapped quite a bit more. Ooh, I'm level 7 in the Founders Pack now. So, I got an encoded tracer. Now I have to figure out how to decipher it, right? Alright then. Do not follow the stairway down. This is not the water temple. We are not looking to drain it to fill it back up, to drain it to fill it back up again. Bitch. Wanna play with fire? So bad want to play this. It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. I think I would still recommend waiting out till their servers are more stable. I think I would definitely wait out and recommend I would wait until they say that their maximum server capacity is up, because if it is true, they said that the server capacity is like 10,000 right now, which is nuts because concurrent player count as of like, what was it, yesterday morning, just off of Steam was 25,000 trying to play. And that's not even PlayStation numbers too. So yeah, I think I would definitely wait till they hash out some of their server issues. Or, I mean, I know you're probably like me, and you don't really mind waiting because you're probably like me where you can plan around it. You'll put it on and then you'll go and do something, or play a different game or this and that. Like, yeah, no, I would highly recommend the game because I feel like it would be something that you would like, Leo. But I don't know if I would recommend buying it yet if you can't deal with server issues. If you can deal with server issues, then yeah, no problem. Like, you won't have I think you'll enjoy this, but the server issues are kind of unbearable. But when you get in, it's fun. Like, I've had nonstop fun all morning. Like, I'm over here, like, I can do this little thing and I can do this little thing, and there's so much here already, even on early access, but are you sure you want the items? Yep. The items have been successfully given. You are too slow, Initiate, but yes, you have succeeded. Sister Kanara may be dead, but we have the Umbral Condominium and the archives ready for first scribe against the power. Perhaps I misjudged you, Initiate. Perhaps you will prove worthy of immortality. Return soon. I will be more work for you once I have realigned the archives. This challenges a star's basic elemental principles. I need to share this with Lord Halar, but Shadow is only part of the equation. We need to rest the research. We have lost the Codex halls. We must act swiftly and secure our research in our undercroft before the invaders breach our defenses. Brother Haranet once has been working with Chaos in the substrate and in the undercroft. You must enter the substrate to retrieve his work. Excellent. The Umbral Condominium you recovered before is fascinating, but we need more of their elemental studies to understand what the Codex was doing here. Chaos is the essence of change and transmutation, for better or worse. It's one of the primary elements of the gloom. What was the Silver Codex looking for? And again, it seems that they were conducting research within the gloom even before the gloom fall. If this was a Chaos imbuement here, you may be able to find traces of their work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Overwatch, yeah. Everything that has like an online presence, period, ever, will have some type of server issues. Whether they had get it ironed out day one or before day one, that's a different issue. But when they are getting started, it's gonna have server issues. It just happens. It just happens. And you have an early access title that already is kind of in like this weird alpha, beta build thing that's not really that best of build yet, and then you throw that on with server issues. Like, it's like a double thing of like just having to iron it out, and that's what I was saying, is to give it time. It's like, if so much time passes and then it still isn't fixed, that's one thing. But as long as it gets fixed in a good amount of time, that's kind of early access. They kind of have however long they say early access is to get iron out those details. What up, McNuggins? Of course I missed. Of course I did that. That's 2 of them. My record's 3. Damn it, I'm fucking up my reloads right now. Yeah, I'm not getting this other one. Yep. About to get back in soon. Yeah, well, good luck. Yeah, as long as you get through the queue, it seems to be pretty good. I've been in for probably a little over 3 hours or so like that. I had to wait through the queue, but since then, been good. Been real good. Had a few little stability issues here and there, but I mean, like, that's, you know, part of it right now. Gonna have server issues. Yep, yep. Wait till you get to actual raid mechanics. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready. What I'm gonna start doing is every time I start hearing those clicks for my mag being empty, I'm just gonna manually reload.
Let's see some fireworks.
Wait, press the wrong button.
You know what to do.
Boom. I pressed that wrong button right there. Instead of reload, I healed. I was like, damn, why'd I do that? Once Crota's in, dude, I was in Destiny when Crota's in was around. I enjoyed Crota's in. I don't think I ever played Wraith, so yeah, I don't know anyone about that one, but ultra fun once you get in. Yeah, ultra fun once you get in. You just have to, yeah, chill it out. Like what I did even this morning before I hopped on stream is, you know, I booted everything up ready for stream, and then I hopped in the queue, and then I went and got my coffee and hung out for a little bit. And then I came back here. I was pretty close to getting in, so we just sat around and watched the Dropped Frames podcast until it was ready, and then we just got in. Yeah, you just got to prep for it. You know what I mean? Like, so now I need another Undercroft event. Okay, yeah, I haven't really kept up with the Discord since I've been in today. About 1,000 per 2 minutes. Oh, well, hell yeah, maybe they upped the server capacity. Because when they told everybody 10,000, my idea on that one is that they did really cap it because they really want stability. Because I think what they don't want is that for people to get in, they, you know, once again, they get booted every 30 minutes, you know, because that's not fun, you know. You have to wait through this whole ass queue and then you get booted. Like, that's not fun at all. So I bet you they really did cap it for stability, and they just want to slowly, you know, put people in and funnel them in until they, you know, so they can have more stability for the people that are in. .448 out of 474. .480 out of 474. So that's maxed out. That's maxed out. $369. $369. Up to 965 power. That's still 300 points above me. Sometimes you gotta swing for the stars, right? No, don't matchmake. Don't matchmake. Actually, let's go ahead and matchmake because I'm swinging for the stars. Let's go ahead and matchmake. Nope. Ooh. You know, honestly, I looked into the game when it first got announced. What is it, during the Game Awards? And I was like, that's really cool. Never really looked into it again. And then the developers ended up on the Skill Up Friends Per Second podcast, and that really sold me on it. You only got 300 more to go? Let's go, dude. You're about to be in. Hell yeah. You know, and then every time you had to stand up to, like, you know, use the restroom or anything, just make sure you, like, come back and slap the mouse or something real fast. Like, tie a little, like, string to it and put it on your toe, and then, like, every couple of seconds, just move that toe. Okay. I don't know why that got stuck on the doorway, but... Hey, tie around the stick and we chillin'. Bro, that's funny. Back in the day, there was this game called Fly FF we used to play. It was an MMORPG way back in the day. And one of the original builds, the whatever ability you used, it like leveled up the more you used it. So people, and me including, would go like the buffer class, like the assist class, and overnight you would just put like a penny in like you would move whatever skill you wanted to like the number 1 key or something, right? And then you would put a penny in your keyboard overnight on the number 1 key or whatever, you know, ability it was on. And yeah, that was how you would level it up. You'd like wake up in the morning, have the max heal. You do it again for a little bit, have like a max buff. Do it again for a little bit, have a different max buff. Oh yeah, I needed a loot goblin. Dude, I can probably make my weapon now. Let's go. I have been shown the claw. The claw has chosen. You must let go, my friend. Boom. Maybe this time it won't just be a trap. Nope, still just a trap. That time it let me climb the ladder. Little punk. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Dude, we took that dude down so fast. So fast. How is Kairos? Amazing. He said amazing.
You know what to do, little buddy.
Bro, we are whooping this. Oh, I clicked the button too fast. Dude, over here with the sides just whop whop. Kairos does look really cool.
Let's see some fire.
Whoa! I'm guessing that was his ultimate. Dang, that was cool. Boom. I got a sack lunch. I think I got my silo up to level 12 now, or level 12. Chosen. Yeah, they said today at 12:48, which was like 2 hours ago, we've just deployed some upgrades to our MCP, both efficiency and increasing our overall traffic capacity buffer, which means they should increase the queue speed and allow us to increase overall server capacity. And then they said at 2:15, which was 7 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago, team working in tandem to our server improvements identified a bug associated with 500 rune silver missing from the founders packs. The patch has been rolled out and will fix the problem for about 4,000 players. I don't know why we need to know that, but glad people are getting what they paid for. Yeah, a lot of people just loading in. Dang, yeah, there's a lot of people standing around now. Yeah, wow, okay.
This is astonishing. The Maze and the Imperium have been fighting over the West.
Oh wow, so far. Yeah, we peaked still yesterday at 24,000 players. But as of right now, and this is just Steam number, there is 19,000 players right now just on Steam.
When you first encountered Avar soldiers in the ruins, I thought they were defending the monks. Now I see I was mistaken. They're Imperial Archons, the champions of the Avar Church. The Archons weren't protecting the monks. They were there to destroy them, and I think I know why. I should have seen it sooner. The Silver Codex was working with Shadow and Chaos. They were bargaining with ancient spirits. In the eyes of the Avar Church, these are vile heresies. The Archons are the champions of the Imperial Church. They fight monsters and fiends and punish heretics. Even so, I've never heard of them carrying out such a massacre. It's possible that the Codex posed such a grave threat that it was the only solution. Or perhaps the first gave them no choice. But there's a
Man, who would have thought for my 3-year celebration of being on Twitch that I would spend my entire weekend streaming a queue? That was nuts. Like, I'm still in my head like, damn, can't believe that actually happened.
Until the attack unleashed it and destroyed them all. The first may not have been able to.
I'm just glad I was better than some people and I got off and like went and did things. I take the pride in myself of that.
And rebuild what we've lost. The first must have an arcane workshop deeper within Aurelian, a repository of knowledge where she conducted her most important experiments. I'm sure of it. We need you to press deeper into Aurelian and the gloom, but to do that, you need a connection. Lord Halar has a few ideas.
Yes. You see, the Archons stopped the first scribe. They must have entered her vault. They must have known where it was.
And they're all dead.
Their remnants remain. Ha! Remnants remain. I like that. The remnants continue to fight their final battles. We just need to weave you into that story. Each remnant is just a thread, but I've pieced together a tapestry. I've crafted a gloom trace from all of the remnants you've battled. This should take you to a crucial moment of the battle. Use it. See where it takes you. See what the Archons are hiding.
The Archon Assault. But I'm still trying to figure out how to decode the tracers for you. I'm telling you, if you read it, I think you have to go to the Codex Hall and find a tracer, then you take it there. You have like 100 tracers, you just can't find where to decrypt them at, okay. Yeah, see, I think my problem is on helping you right now is I don't think I have any tracers. Key items. Well, I guess I do, I have 11 encoded tracers. And lock the data inside at a decoder station somewhere in the ruins. So that doesn't even say, that just says in the ruins, but this quest says in the Undercroft. Dude's name was Thighs Enthusiast. Wow. I get it though, dude, I guess. I don't know, man. You care so much for it, it has to be your name? Enthusiast, I guess that's what that means, right? Undercroft Sphere 3, I'm gonna go in solo and we're gonna look at it again. We are gonna figure this out together. And if not, I'll log off trying. What enthusiast now? That dude. He was a thigh enthusiast. And that was his name. I don't know. I don't know. I guess you like what you like. As a name. No, thieves. No, the thighs. Like chicken. Like chicken. Nothing there, nothing there. knows what they're about. Yeah, well, see, it's like when I see names like that, there's two things that go through my head, right? Like when I see like crazy ass names, I'm like, one, you're kind of like me, right? Where you're kind of that troll of like, I'm gonna make a name like this because I'm gonna play this game and people will know my name. And people will be like, wow, I can't believe you named your dude that. And I'm gonna be #1 on the leaderboard as my name being Thigh Enthusiast, you know? But then the other part of me is like, man, you didn't even care enough about the game to give it a shot to give yourself a cool name. Like, of course you didn't get immersed in the game. Like, you gave yourself name like the Thigh Master 5000. Like, every time you looked at it, you laughed. You didn't even give yourself a chance. You didn't even give yourself a chance. My name is Titty Twister McScrooge, and I'm here to mess shit up. And then like 2 days later, oh, like my character. Well, you named yourself Titty Twister McScrooge, my dog. Dead and gone.
You know what to do, little buddy.
Of course, they all hit the fucking stairway. Hey man, you know what I mean? Like when you gotta come up with a good name, you gotta come up with a good name. And I guess maybe that's why I'm judging it so much. It's like because like Thigh Enthusiast, like come on man, you could have had some better wordplay than that. Like you had a good thought going there. Like I get that you're a troll, but like level 1, like is this your first day? Like did they just book you for this job? Like did they find you on Craigslist? Like there's like a temp agency for trolls now? Like, I knew the trolls, you know, it's like, you gotta pay a lot to be on the internet nowadays, so there's less of them, but at the same time, it's like, I thought they had more class than this. Decode my shit, Saya. Oh. I thought I maybe just figured out I was gonna turn around and be like, yeah, like this. And no, it didn't work. Why do these books always look like you're gonna be able to do something with them, and then when you get close, you can't? I think those are lore books, maybe not in the game yet. Like a Diablo lore book laying on the ground or something. My record's 3. My record's 3.
Let's see some fireworks.
There's 4. Oh, I beat my record. I'm up to 4. I beat my record. I'm up to 4. I got 4 that time. 5, 6, 7, 8. So if you kill 8 of them, it fills up. I wonder what happens after you kill 8 of them. Reserved claw. And this kind of looks like a decoding desk. At least looks like a desk of some type of ciphering. Did I say Dracula? I think it says Oracle, okay. I'm sitting here like Dracula, what? Am I playing Redfall? I found Trickster. I won the big prize. That's the second time he's told me I've won the big prize. Am I just good at that? I don't know, I feel like I'm hitting the end again, and I still don't know where to decode these things at again. Huh. The code tracers in the Undercroft. What? Apparently my mouse had clicked onto OBS, bro. Like I went to go dodge and apparently I hit shift in OBS. Wait, what? Yeah, for all we know, it may be something like it may be another one of those things that is Sphere, because I don't think Sphere 3 is the highest. Maybe it's something that opens up fast Sphere 3. I mean, I know you're past me, so you probably have higher spheres, but maybe it's something that opens up in the higher spheres?
You know what to do.
Can't believe I died. What happened? Wow, RIP, did you get kicked? Oh, the misclick, yeah. Yeah, well, I looked up and I'm like, why did I not dash? And I see my mouse over in OBS on my second monitor. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Boom, guess what? Here we go. I'm building the Tempest. Bam! Built my first weapon, son. Excellent. Can you feel the power you hold in your hand, Wayfinder? This is a legendary weapon with a grand history of its own. Like you, it was lost in the gloom, but you called forth as an echo of this epic weapon. A dream made real. As you master it, it will become more real and more powerful. This is a weapon worthy of a champion, and it is the first you will wield. In time, you will be able to call even more powerful from the gloom. As of right now, it's just overall worse than my weapon. 98 to a 363. Whew. Whiff. I gotta level it up. I gotta level it up. I can't just unequip it off something and put it on something. Oh, I only have 2? It has 2? I don't think anything I have has 2. 2. You know what I mean? 2. Needs 406. Wait, how's the Tempest already level 5? Right here. And 2. And 2. That's weird. Two, 5, 2. Yeah, look, it's the same level as my ransom. Okay, no, it was just a glitch because I didn't back out of menu. Now that I'm back in the menu, it's back at 0. Yeah, so. No, it's not. It was just glitched. It was just glitched. Yeah, no, it was just glitched. Yeah. Woo. I was about to be like, man, if it's gonna keep awarding me like this, I should probably get off stream. So that, yeah, exactly that. Yep, you took the words right out of my mouth, McNuggets. I was like, I better hurry up and get off stream. That way, if it's gonna keep like rewarding me like this, nobody else knows about it. You said it might be outside of the Underkeep, Undercroft. Dang, that was so funny. I was sitting here just generating the words like somebody's gonna report me, and then you were like, reported, and I'm like, damn. If I get kicked, I know why. Stream sniped by the McNuggies, McZuggins. Nick Zoogans. I promise if you don't report me, I'll try to be your Sherpa. let me bask in all this greatness, and then I will also help you bask in my greatness. You can become part of my neighborhood, I promise. Won't you be my neighbor? Oh man, did I trust a fart? Did I trust it? There weren't report button. Yeah, you just had to scrap it out in chat. You either sat there and dealt with it, or you logged out. If you created a ticket, the person messaged you back and called you a little bitch. They were like, dude, you can't handle that MMO? I'm sorry, man, maybe this one isn't for you. Well, can't you just do something about it being toxic? Nah, man, maybe this game isn't for you. I don't know. I already ran out here, so I'm gonna do it. It was the Wild West. Truth, bro. Truth. It's like those days when like you was like doing something with somebody and then you like log back on and all your gold was gone. You don't know what happened. It's like, what do? You go get a different game. You go play a different game. Time to progress story. Is that what I'm doing? Isn't everything kind of progressing story? Well, I mean, I know there's obviously a main story, but yeah, I guess I should probably just go on with the main mission. I'm gonna run this and then I'll go on with the main mission. I need to level up my gun anyways. Because, just built that Tempest. I think today's stream's been good enough to put on YouTube. Yeah, I think today's stream's been good enough to put this gameplay on YouTube. I mean, we created a weapon. We've gotten to play it for a couple of hours. What up, Cowsy? Whoop. I think I'm good. You good, dude? I'm doing pretty well. I mean, I went crazy trying to get this game going, but now we're here. One of you guys need to have a better connection. Level 2 Tempest. Yeah, we're just... I mean, I went a little crazy over the weekend, you know, just sitting in queues for a while. So, I mean, over the weekend I wasn't that good, dude. But, like, right now, I think I'm doing pretty good because we're able to sit here and play. Been able to vent out my frustrations that I built up all weekend on the game. Dude, this thing slaps. The lost page of chaos. I don't know what was going on in there. Is this a Fortnite MMO? Dude, you know, like, as much as I thought it, like, looked really Fortnite-y when I started playing it, I really don't feel that way anymore. I don't know why, I just always feel like it's, like, a more rendered in, like a World of Warcraft-y vibe feel to me. But yeah, I mean, like, but no, like, there is guns in this game, but there's also melee and stuff, but it's like, it's almost like just like a Warframe. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess you can say it's Fortnite-y with this gun right now, and third person, and the dodging, and fucking me hitting the wrong buttons. Bad server stability right now. Oh, it's because we're crossplay. Yeah, PlayStation. PlayStation, yeah. One of these times I just think there's gonna be something down there and there never is. No, it's like, it's not that I'm having issues. If you can tell, I'm just having like some server skipping. It's not even like frames. It's just like server stability. Blue Goblin.
Let's see some fireworks.
Up. Up. Yeah, I still don't know where to decode this stuff at, dude. I don't even think we got a trickster. think. Oh. I think my gun got like 2 or 3 levels during that. Get up to level 3, yeah, 2 levels. Oh. Wait, no, is this an MMO? Like that's like it's like an MMO. They're considering an MMO light is what they're considering it. Kind of like Destiny or something, you know. Lots of multiplayer aspects, lots of like online presence, but like I don't think they necessarily consider themselves like an MMO quite yet. I want to go Trickster because I still need to do that other mission too where I find stuff in the gloom. I was trying to upgrade my gun right before we went in. See, we got up to 760 something power. Yeah, I need a lot of them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll quit using so much. I need the Chaos one right here because I need the books from the Undercroft. Now, I don't know. This may just be a boss battle, actually. So, yeah, you're right. I may have just wasted it because I needed to get the books from the Undercroft. But you're right. I'm going to quit using them. That's why I quit using the buff ones. When you told me they were just buffs in these ones, that's why I quit using those. But yeah, I've been blowing through them. But it's also quit early game, so as long as you tell me this now, I should be good. Come on, dude. You got me stuck in the cutscene while in a cutscene. The downfalls of playing with people sometimes. I see now there's a tile that doesn't get hit. Yep, there's a tile. The tile was right over there. I seen it. What? I think I dodged into it. Really?
Volcanic levels are rising.
Archon Megan, why have you abandoned your post? Do you know what you've done? Take comfort in the light. The architects are always with us. The Ark...
Commander Creed Echo. See it faster next time, yeah. Yeah. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Bro, the last game that I had fucking all those mechanics, Lost Ark, dude. Lost Ark was so good for so many months and then it was so bad. Like, but the mechanics that were in that game were so good. Man, the game was so good. Like, honestly, the first couple months of Lost Ark and the mechanics and the raids and the hunts, like... Yeah, so good at first. And then it just took like a huge shit show downhill. Blue Protocol. I guess I haven't really looked at that one too much. Yep, that's exactly it. The core gameplay was just so awesome, yep. And then when you got to the end game and had all those mechanics and really those pay-to-win mechanics, or I'm gonna grind for a whole month just to try to upgrade twice just for it to fail, like, that shit sucked, dude. That shit sucked. Yup. Truth, though. Truth. I never played, I played a little bit of Terra, but never really got into it. But I think that's because that was one of those ones that I literally couldn't even get a friend to touch that game, so it was like I kind of fell out of it really fast. Daily supply caravans are sent to gloom walls near Arulian. The Wayfinders wrench more curiosities from the depths of the gloom, and those prizes are a reconstruction effort supreme. Without these caravans, however, our efforts are likely to wither and fade, and you see there are several missing. The men are more than capable, assuredly, yet they have not checked in for a long time. Something must have happened on the way back. Please head toward the breach and see if you can find them. I hope they're survivable, but if the worst has happened, we will need the supplies regardless. Have I played Windgrave yet? No, this is the only one I've tried. During the beta, or during the beginning too, you couldn't hit no unless you got kicked out. And so I was pretty sure I wanted to play Silo, and I was like, I can create one later, and so I just went through the whole tutorial Silo and everything, so.
Meet again, Wayfinder. No luck with the trial of lingering light. Light? I don't know what you mean.
I heard voices in the gloom, but the Archons knew you.
Of course. I suppose it was too much to hope I could hide from this forever. I am sorry, Wayfinder. I did not want to lie to you. But the truth is a shame that will stain my soul for as long as I live. I call myself Brother Megan, but I am no monk. I was once an Archon. A champion of the Avar Imperium.
Much like Archon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that might have been the character. I was even telling my wife when I was looking at that character, I was like, he looks like a playstyle from like a couple different games.
That an evil force had taken root there. I thought we'd investigate, weed out the darkness, and save the innocent. I was wrong. Commander Creed said the monks were beyond redemption. He told us to slaughter them all. We could have saved them. We could have tried. We didn't.
Paladin was a lot of fun. Like, I was thinking like Paladin was like my third character on Lost Ark, and I think it became one of my mains. Like, it honestly, Paladin became one of my mains.
And Aurelian fell into the gloom. I couldn't go back to Avar, not knowing what the Archons truly were. So
yeah, and that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. That's why I wasn't that upset about it, you know? That's why even like during the thing, it was like, if I play Silo, I'm just gonna go for it. But damn, this dude was a monk.
I was once an Imperial.
Yup.
A champion of the Architects. When my commander told us we had to cleanse vile corruption from this region, I thought we'd be fighting the maze. As we approached Aurelian,
how much you bet Megan will probably become this guy right here will probably become a playable character.
He said that there could be no mercy, that only death. I believed him. I've seen the ghost plagues and fought in the maze. I expected the monks to be warped, slavering cultists, and I was ready to cut them down. The monks in the Codex halls were only initiates, little more than children. They knew nothing of the precursors, or the work being done below. But Creed told us to kill every living thing. Creed saw I had no stomach for the slaughter, and ordered me to guard the storerooms. But the screams, the smell of blood. I cast down my shield and fled.
They killed all the younglings. He was Anakin's right hand.
That's the reason I'm still alive. Aurelian collapsed, and the ruins were consumed by shadows. No one else escaped. Everyone, monks, my brothers, everyone died in the darkness.
Something's missing. We've seen the Archon.
Yeah, I feel like this Megan dude will probably become a playable character. I feel like this dude will become a playable character.
The gloom collapse. We did. We still need a connection.
I fled before it happened. I only witnessed it from afar.
He has too big of an origin story.
The storerooms in Aurelian were filled with God's blood, volcanic fuel. The monks had a massive stockpile. They must have needed it for something. The monks were getting God's blood from the largest mine here in the Highlands, what the Shrikes call the Bloodworks. Perhaps there's a clue there. Something to refer. I won't ask you for forgiveness. I don't deserve it.
Yeah, not right now. Not right now. Like, if you played, like, Genshin and stuff like that, you know, there were certain characters that you would come across that then later on became playable characters. It's like, you could tell, because it's like, that's what they want out of this, right? At least that's the way personal opinion, once again, here's an opinion segment. The way that they explained it was kind of like the reason they went with more of these characters instead of just building your own was because they are people in the world. It is things that, like, these characters already act and feel are in the world. They already have their lore in the world. Like, they are set pieces and you are playing them out. Like, so, like, in my mindset, like, that's just what I'm saying. Like, personal opinion, I may be wrong, but in the future they said they have upwards of 12, right? They said they have upwards of 12 characters right now that they want to add, like, and that's in the that's not even added. Those are like people that they want to make playable characters. And so I'm just in my head, like, you know, this may be like Genshin too, where, like, once again, Megan right there, like a monk, you know, and everything has a backstory, cutscene, and all that, may become a playable character in the future. Oh, I mean, I guess you are right about that, but he is an Archon architect. He is an Archon architect, and he is part of the monks that are in the gloom, anyways. So, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but. But yeah, no, like, you might be right about that. So I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I just, the way they were making that character out and fleshing it out right then, it was like, bro, that seems like a very monk-esque character. What is this? Okay. You know how I know I'm having fun and this is a good game is because I've been wanting to stand up and stretch for a minute now and like walk around for a second, but I can't find any motivation to want to stand up. No, why are you doing that? Dude, server input lag. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, just catch up with yourself, dude. The game's like, I can give you some motivation. I can just kick you right now. Yeah, the dead eyes? Yeah, yeah. I think I'm actually rocking one of their echoes. If not two of the echoes. You say something? Of course she's sleeping. What else she do back here? Alright guys, well I'm going to stand right here for a minute. I'm going to stand up and stretch though, but I will be right back. Dang, I gotta run all the way back there because I died. But hold on, I'll be able to sit down here in just a second.
Let's see some fireworks. You know what to do.
Dang, I've been muted this whole time. So because I did the Gloom Tear, like I opened up the Gloom Tear, I fought all the waves, and because I successfully did that, I was able to go inside the Gloom Tear dungeon. Gloom Tier. No, it's Gloom Tier. I tore through it, but it's a Gloom Tier dungeon. Dude, that's cool. Like, what? This game just keeps impressing me, honestly.
me some fireworks.
Oh! No! I bet there was stuff there that I could have looked at, dude. Well, fucking fell, bro. Like, that just kind of broke my heart. Well, guess it is what it is, right? I did it. There'll be more of them, hopefully. And, yeah, you should always let that shit load in before I guess you press F. Like, I just killed that guy and that shit pressed it. I was like, yeah, loot. No. That's a teleport out, dog. That is not a loot. Fucking fail, dude. Like, I understand if you, like, unsubscribe, you unlike, and you, like, delete my page now because, yes, I fucking fumbled that one.
Oh, Wayfinder, have you come to help me with my work?
For all I know, there was nothing to loot. For all I know, there was nothing to loot there.
Realized how important
I'm gonna leave myself to believe that.
She did. Oh, lovely. I've so
There was nothing else to loot there. I was okay.
Tell me, how are you with needles? Oh, and we'll need something for you to bite down on, certainly. I suppose I can help with that. The Shrikes have been going in and out of the Bloodworks for a while. I think they're using some sort of ore shard to form a connection. Search the rubble piles around the Bloodworks. Should be easy to find one. Just look for a shard absolutely dripping in God's blood. Have fun with the Shrikes.
Today fucking sucked. No, dude, drop it, man. Yeah, it's hot, bro. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry you had to work outside today, dude. Like, that was hot. You know what it was, right? You know what it was, right? It's because you didn't show up yesterday. If you would have showed up yesterday, it wouldn't have been so hot today. I mean, you know that. You know that for a fact. What I'm trying to say is, we missed you yesterday, bud. We had a lot of fun. We all sat at the same table and we all clowned. And you know what bozo we missed? You. Bro, I even tried to get there, and I tried to go inside till I could get out of the sun, and everybody drugged me back into the sun, and I was really upset. Bro, what do you mean you don't do baby stuff? You like comic books, right? You like stuff like, all I did was go buy a bunch of Spider-Man stuff. Like, I thought it was funny, bro. Like, when I set down the gift, everybody's like gift was like in like rainbow, different color baby stuff, like bears, like dinosaurs, and then here I am with a Spider-Man gift bag, like putting it right in the middle of it, you know, dark reds and blues, and I'm like, mine don't really fit in here. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, I mean, I get Skylar like Spider-Man, and I get that's why I did this. I was like, but if you look at everybody else's presents, I was like, there's like dinosaurs and letters and numbers and bright colors and rainbows. I was like, here's Spider-Man, just dead ass staring at you. Exactly my point, though. Exactly my point. Comic book stuff, all the ages. I gotta return to the Seeker. Rags and rot. Moving on. What is that supposed to mean? Has that dialogue been stuck down there for a minute and I'm just now noticing it? He'd be lucky to see me for 3 years. I mean, I feel it, but at the same time, like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like...
Maybe if I adjust the ratio of shadow to chaos. I need some more data.
See, like, I like finding excuses to buy weird and geeky things and nerdy things. And, like, a lot of times that does not come in my age variety. So it's awesome having young ones around because I can buy them those things when it's their birthdays and stuff. And then it's like, play with this. Play with this while I am here. Please, let's take it out of the box right now. Yes. Yes, let's take it out of the box. Rip it. Yes. Throw the action figure across the room. Yes, thank you. Because I would never do these things.
Nothing. I'm sure you'll be fine. Mostly sure. Oh, I'm glad.
Oh, you want to spit in the comic book? I'm leaving. You know what I mean? It's like you still have to have lines. Like you still gotta have morals, bro. You still gotta have that ground. Like we could play with the toys all day, but you know, the actual comics themselves. We're gonna go pick up the trade variants, and here you go. Have fun. Use the connection to enter Bloodworks. Are you off work already, though? I mean, like, at least when you had to work in the heat, at least you, I mean, seems like you kind of got off a little early. It's not even 4 o'clock yet. I busted ass. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So I may have to just make it from the gloom. I'm gonna go down there and just go ahead and get that so I can fast travel to it later. Locate the second half of the caravan. Oh, Megan's got a quest for me. That was cool, just randomly running around and... Whoa, and now I'm in the second part of the quest already? Scorched note written by one of the men. It mentions they found a strange blade with an Imperial Inquisitor's emblem on the hilt. I should show Megan. Stick it in, stick it in. See, what is this one right here then? Because that's called the Bloodworks. It says to enter the Bloodworks, but that's the Undercroft. I wonder what that one is, but it didn't look like anything when I went over there. You always gotta hope that this isn't it. I guess it's just the doorway to that. Yeah. I'm not in combat though. You forge the connection to the Bloodworks. You must complete an expedition and search for traces of the Codex monks. So it just says complete an expedition, but it doesn't say where. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. So that's what I'm about to do. I just wanted to... I knew I needed to turn in this quest that I just picked up. This quest that I randomly found, like just running, it said, oh, by the way, you just ran across something that I need help with. No supplies, and what's worse, those soldiers had families. I shall have to write them. I had hoped today would be a good day. I found this note in the wreckage. Scorch marks. It's likely means one of the Geartooth Shoals was part of the attack. They must have watched the caravan desperately. The note details an aquamarine blade with the hilt of a dark stone. It couldn't be, Wayfinder. Did you find the weapon? I did not. I see. That is likely for the best. Besides, with our caravan sacked, we have large concerns ahead of us. It is time we focused on what comes next. Looting the looters. Our work is far from done. Crossroads desperately needed those supplies. Without them, we'll have to scale back our defenses. And if I know the goblins, they'll pounce at the sight of our weakness. Those scavengers could have gotten far. Scour the nearby camps and wrest our supplies back to the rightful hands. And one more thing, if you do find the blade that men mentioned in the goblin hands, make sure you take it as well. If it's what I believe to be, it does not belong with those foul creatures. Ooh. I should probably start grinding for a new wayfinder when, like, what, my wayfinder is like level 20. Need one gray gloomstone. Boom, tempered the tempest. I tempered the tempest. I just don't have enough to either put in the corresponding. I see what the corresponding means now. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm smelling what this is stepping in now. Don't know if it's gonna help my build or hurt my build because it's not really building into the what I wanted anymore, but at the same time. A 62 power. 873 power now. I don't really want to level those up. I've only been really trying to level up to at least the blues. I don't even try to level up greens or anything. Boom. At least get to there, because I can max that one out, get this one to 9, put this one at 5. Okay, so now I can change it. Okay, so we got performing a dodge will reload 20% of the clip. On a hot spot, reload grants up to 8% crit chance. 10% more rifle damage when at long range. We'll do the bountiful dodge. What would I need for that one though? Because I can knock 2 out with 1. Let's see. Book of Chaos. Track. Undercroft Chaos. Undercroft. Chaos. Hurry up and back that up real fast. Undercroft. Tier 2, Chaos, no matchmaking. Oh, what do you have to say to me? Palea is undergoing short maintenance. That's fine, because I'm not even playing it. Guys, we're back almost up to 666 followers again. We hit it during Diablo, but then, I don't know. Guess I made some people mad and they left. They were like, you stream other things other than Diablo? And I'm like, yeah. 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 How is Wayfinder? Is it? It's like an MMO light. It's like an MMO light right now. They keep saying that like the big goal is maybe in like 2 or 3 years after like they've implemented some updates and put in like some features and things like that. That like it probably will be a full fleshed out MMO. But as of right now, they consider it like an MMO light. It's like RPG with MMO elements. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Imagine like Warframe, Destiny, Division, like things like that. You know, it's like you and 3 of your friends have like a team, and whenever you do certain things, you will run into other teams and team up to do things. But really, it's like a team of 3 in a fire team. But so far, it's been a lot of fun. It's just it's one of those grindy games, you know, where it's like Raids are on their roadmap. Yeah, they did put out a roadmap. It's in their Discord. They did put out a roadmap in their Discord. But yeah, no, like they have like a neighborhood system they want, guild housing they want to put in, housing with your friends. Once again, the neighborhood system they want to put in. They have like prestige systems they want to put in. They have all types of like. Honestly, if you listen to these people talk about this game, this is a very ambitious game upon like all the mechanics that they want to have happen at all times. But yeah, no, like it's so basically like. You have this like open world area, right? And you go around that open world area and help people out and learn the story and stuff like that, and you find the dungeons and the bosses. And then you basically you retain that information on the Gloom is what they call it. And then whenever you go back to like the main town, you can like reenact those dungeons and bosses and stuff like that, so you can like you know, run them for extra raid, you know, extra loot and things like that, so you don't have to keep running to them. But then like because you're weaving it, because you've learned it and you're like weaving the Gloom, you can also then put like, you also get to like, you know, like Diablo 4, right? You pop a nightmare dungeon, it has like shadow imbuement, you know, the rock that chases you, you get extra this. You also do 10% extra lightning, right, and all that stuff. This one you kind of you kind of put in exactly all of those type of things yourself. Not to a T yet. I bet like later on in the game, or even like after early access and stuff, it'll be like that. But yeah, so that's the idea. Like they're even saying that you could like target farm. So like once the game's fleshed out, like say you wanted to like build like a certain wayfinder or like a certain gun. Right, like kind of like think about the Diablo, right? You wanted a certain item, you would basically, you know, track. I want this, this, and this, and then like you could sit there and track like your crafting, your health, whatever. Yeah, me too, me too. That's really why I bought into it, is because like really like the way they talk about this game and the way that they apparently took it to market and sold it and everything, I don't know, man, it sounds really cool. You know, it's like one of those things that I think might be a hidden gem after a while. And like I said, they already talk about, they already have like, with the way this is going, without implementing any new mechanics, they already have like 12 new characters on the way and all types of stuff. Like yeah, no, I played World of Warcraft back in the day. This gives me very early, and that's what I keep saying to people, but nobody's like has said it back, so I feel like maybe I'm the only one. This kind of feels to me like a very early World of Warcraft, right? Like when like the servers just launched and like you're trying to figure things out and build your character and learn everything, and there was a lot there, but we just didn't know, and blah blah, you know, like I feel like it's just like that. Even like the graphics at first to me kind of felt Fortnite-ish, but like after watching the animations and seeing the characters and stuff like that, I don't know, man, I feel like it's a really the days before Activision. I feel like it's kind of I kind of feel like it's more of a 3D kind of fleshed out World of Warcraft vibe to it. Quickly now, the enemy has hammers at our gates. Let's see this. Yes, the essence of Harn's work will secure the archives. I commend you, the first scribe. You don't have the training to understand the greater mysteries initiate, but you have heard the words of the ones who came before you. You have not seen coming darkness, but you will. There's no question. The Silver Codex was studying the Gloom decades before the Gloomfall. Was testing the interaction between shadow and chaos within the substrata. The Codex was creating controlled instances of the Gloom with Aurelian. Were they planning to trigger the Gloomfall themselves? Your zeal is noted, and we have much more research to recover just as soon as I have this sorted and secured. You may rest and meditate until I need you again. I'm glad I didn't die. That thing was like blowing up and throwing me around that whole cutscene. Yeah, see? So yeah, like, it feels really good. They have a really good concept here, and I really see how they could run with it for a really long time. Sister Rowan is working with Flora. If we can perfect their work, we could have grand gardens grown, feed the people over vegetables grown in shadows. Impossible. But there's even a chance we can barely keeping our people fed. If we could grow food in the gloom, it could change everything. We need this research. How do I find Rowan's workshop? She's working here in the substrata below the Wondercroft. The sages will help you find the Flora path. Be quick now and tell Sister Rowan that her fortifying the repository of knowledge. You've done this before. You should be able to reach the layer he's describing by using a Flora imbuement on your dagger. And honestly, like, you know, when they had compared it to Warframe and stuff, I thought like, okay, so like I just made a weapon, right? This weapon I'm using right now, I had to go through and craft it. And so when I did, right, I thought I was gonna have to wait real time, you know, to craft the weapon, right? You know, because that's the way Warframe is, and that's the way they were selling this. Was like, imagine it's like Warframe and you want to get the next Warframe or the next Wayfinder, right? Or the next weapon, you know, this and that. But I crafted the weapon, no wait time. Like, yeah, I had to craft like the shell, the essence, you know, I had to craft like 3 things and then I got to craft the gun. But as far as like a wait timer and things like that, there was none of that. Now, I haven't made a Wayfinder yet, though. The Wayfinder might make me wait for a minute. It might be a wait timer. What up, Cruz? Just got done crafting my new weapon, so I'm over here leveling it up and doing some missions. I take a little break from your adventure. What? After you got robbed, you were like, "That's it. I'm good. I'm good for now." Oh. We're at the dungeon, about to go to the swamps and kill the hag. And find evidence against another person. Against another person, what's the evidence for? What are you trying to prove they're guilty of? Or not guilty of? $210 enemies in 11 minutes. Almost 12. Ah, okay, yeah. That's about where I got in my story on my bard. Was I got to the druids. Must complete an expedition and search for the traces of Codex. Use a connection to enter the Bloodworks. I think I want this person. Sinja. I think I want to try out Sinja. But that's later. I'm not gonna try to get Sinja right now. Mines, Bloodworks, Sphere 1, no imbuement, matchmaking off, enter the gloom. Ah, I stole the Sour Patch Kid. Successful. Successfully stole the Sour Patch Kitties. Oh, I have to now find the drill? Wait, what? I gave the drill something and now I have to go find it. Bro, what are these creatures? Balgrims? Bro, you can stay off my balls, Grim. Guess that was it to this area? Ah. Here we go. Bangarang. Like, well, this dude's meleeing us. I thought he used guns. Nope.
You know what to do, little buddy.
Did it really say I hit my head on there for like 100 damage? Oh, I made it too. Oh, I made it too. Blow it up. Boom, that was cool. I picked up the explosive, set him down, and detonated it. Got resources. Hey, it's the drill. I found the drill. It should have my rewards in it. No, I was healing! Whack! I was healing. An arcanic bone. That's what I needed to craft a wayfinder. Okay. Hey, I'm starting to get the stuffs. I think I needed like 15 of them though. And that said it was like 1, so I gotta do that 14 more times. Boom. Oh, 3 shots, 3 kills. What's the deal? That was it. Jumped over here for that. Oh, it's a mimic. Got you. Who got the last laugh? Who won? You decide.
Let's see some fireworks.
Bop, bop, bop. It acts like there's a ledge up there. Hmm. Boom. Oh, it's a glitch, dude. Are the servers still acting up? A little bit, but like once you get through the queue, as long as like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I can't say anything because I know I am just lucky to have not crashed all day because I know there are crashes still happening. But as far as the weekend goes, nah, dude, like they are way better. Just wait through your queue, and as long as you get in, I'm gonna pretty much say you're fine. I've been in since like 9-10 this morning, and it's 4:41 now. Basically, what they were saying is like right now it was 10,000 because that's how it was stable. It was stable at 10,000, so they were keeping it at that at the moment because like that's the stability, right? I don't think that was meaning that was like how much their server can hold in general. I think it was a maximum capacity at the moment for stability. Now, like noon today, they said that because they are seeing stability and they could speed up the queue times, they were going to actually start upping the capacity of the server, right? So who knows how many can actually be on the server right now? I bet it's way more than 10,000. But yeah, no, it was 10,000 there for a bit, but I bet it's already past that. Servers seem like way more stable than they have been. No, I mean, like, there's still, like, early access stability things, like glitches, sound problems, things like that. But as far as, like the servers staying open, I mean, like I said, they haven't closed the servers on us at all today, so... Makeshift mask. I can be a vigilante. Look at me, I'm a vigilante. Look at me, I'm a vigilante. Have I tried partying up it? Yeah, I've been in a lot of parties today. Yeah, I've match made. I've played with PlayStation 2. I've cross-played. Yeah, all of it. Yep. Now, like I said, like when I've cross-played, there's been some like minor hiccuping and stuff here and there, you know, of just like stuttering of the server and things like that, but that's just normal, you know, start of issues, you know, server things. So no, honestly, it's been playing really well today. Honestly, I didn't expect it to play so well today. I expected to be able to get in because most people working and like going back to school and stuff like that, but I didn't expect it to play as well as it has today. Damn it. Steam right now shows 18,000 people online. Yeah, but is that people in game though? Because like, you know, it peaked at like 25,000 when they were only letting 10,000 people in, and that was just Steam. That's not even PlayStation. So even though it shows 18,000, how many people are actually like in the server though, you know? And if it's 18,000, hell yeah, because like there's also PlayStation people too, you know, so can you look up like the concurrent like, but then again with PlayStation 2, I guess that wouldn't really count because people stuck in queue as well. I'd like to think that there's 18,000 people online at one time just on Steam right now, not including PlayStation. I mean, for better or for worse, this game had a lot of discourse all weekend. Yeah, no, I think this game shows a lot of potential. I think it's, you know, as long as the devs keep up with their stuff and they get these server issues lined out, I can see a lot of people really enjoying this for a really long time. Shit, including myself. So you think that's actually counting people in the servers, like actually playing games? Is that what you're saying, MikeyGeezy? You think that 18,000 is active players, not just sitting in queue, like that is actually people in the server? You would think so? Okay. You might be right then. Like I said, I'd like to think so too. I'd like to think so too.
Oh, you're back. The worm wasn't venomous, which is superb news, as it did in fact bite me. But I'm curious if it could become venomous if I expose it to flora energy.
Focus.
Sorry. Was your expedition successful? You seem to be in one piece, and you weren't lost forever in the formless void, so that's something.
I didn't find any monks either.
Of course not. They've been dead for decades. But the spectral harvesters I planted on you may have been able to capture the traces you needed.
You planted a what?
Don't worry, they're entirely harmless. Mostly. Let me see. Yes, there we are. I'll infuse this into a resonance crystal and... there! Filled with the essence of sages. Oh, it should work.
Some sort of
Yes,
genius.
course. Come back when you have more time. Now, where was that vial of venom?
We know that Aurelian collapsed in the gloom during the Archon attack. You've experienced the final moments of the Archon commander. He didn't do anything to trigger the collapse. If the Archons weren't responsible, it must have been the monks. That resonance crystal holds traces of some of the leaders of the Silver Codex. It can take you to their final moments. If these sages were responsible for the collapse, we may be able to use their techniques to control the gloom and undo the damage it has done. So go now and inquire of the dead.
It's you again. I knew you would come back to me. We'll take a field researcher of you. Now, how do you feel about drinking of a somewhat caustic alchemical solution I'm testing? It's supposed to stimulate tissue repair for wayfinders in the field, and at worst, the excruciating pain that it will cause to your throat will only last a month or so. I'll help with something related to the gloom. Fine, there's something. The beacon of skylight prevents the gloom from consuming the highlands, but it is not a perfect defense. You've seen the tears and breaches. Those are obvious threats. Even a lunk like you can spot them. But I think the gloom is affecting the Highlanders in slower and more subtle ways. When it can't consume our world, it changes it. I believe that some of the plants in the Highlands have been acting transformed by the gloom. They may be becoming toxic or sentient. I'm not sure which would be worse. I can't leave my work to collect the samples I need. Also, I can't find dusk hunters or bears. I'm just not as sturdy as you Wayfinders. Which is a shame, as I have an idea for an experiment which involves pushing a large shadow-imbued boulder up a hill that I've troubled volunteering for. Some other time. Yes, fine, but it can't fund some of these mutated plants. Yeah, I'm not pushing a boulder up a hill. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have landed, punk. Wonderful. If you get tired of being on the front lines, why'd you make an excellent gardener? While you're out there, could you ask Brother Megan about falling stars? I'm certainly they're important. Made. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm going to stand up for a minute. Hey, we don't say that. Don't say that. We don't say that. Not while I'm around. Alright, so to the Undercroft we go. How do I enjoy Silo so far? I'm highly enjoying Silo. I think I have a lot of crowd control. I have a lot of burn and like dot damage, but I feel kind of like a glass cannon, right? So I kind of feel like, but when they get close, you know, I kind of need to have my exit plan. But if you use your skills right with like your decoy and stuff, you do have like some dodges and abilities. So like, honestly, I'm enjoying Silo. I've been over here in my head like, bro, try to grind for another Wayfinder, because I do want to play another person, but you're thinking between Silo and Venomoss? Yeah, I bet, dude. Yeah, Venomoss, like, Yeah, I got one of the crafting things for her. I still need the other 3, which I have one of the bones. 14 more bones, and then 75 more Spectra, and then 30 more of those Spectras, and... I think I want Sinja, though. I think this is who I want, though. Sinja seems really cool. Nis also seems really cool. I think I'd really like the Nis playstyle. And then Wingrave, like my buddy said, Wingrave plays like the Paladin on Lost Ark, and that sounds really cool because I really enjoyed Paladin on Lost Ark. So Kairos will be available to everybody eventually, but the heroic Kairos will always be behind that heroic founders pack. So after the heroic stuff's gone, apparently heroic Kairos will never be available again. Think about it like, if you ever played Warframe, so basically most everything is available to everybody, even after the launch, like after all this launch, when they come up with heroic versions of stuff, there will be way that free-to-play players can craft them, but heroics will be like primes in Warframe. So think about it as like, they're like the base character, but better stats. They start out at a better stat point. 1312. My shit's 980. Oh look, they're 310, 310. I have them same now. So Kairos base compared to other classes is going to be the same as any other classes differentiation. Yeah, but the heroic, I don't know really. You know, like I'm not sponsored by these people or anything. I'm just a gamer sitting here playing a game. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't know how much powerful, because I wasn't even a person that, I have like 1 prime in Warframe. And you know, it was a difference starting out. You know, don't get me wrong, like they do have a significant damage, like overall like boost. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like the heroic versions or the primes from Warframe, it was a significant boost. Like, it's not like it's something small, but like, is it really going to like make them 100% better than you? Not really. You know, it's one of those things that, like, I mean, I guess in like PvP situations, if there ever becomes PvP and things like that, then that may be an argument. But like, I mean, I guess, you know, mowing down enemies faster at a higher rate will always be better because you can get more loot. I mean, I guess, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. It doesn't bother me, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. Because, yeah, like, there is one way to pay for power, really, and that's that heroic. I'm gonna try it. Okay. But like later on heroics will, like, free-to-play players will still be able to have the chance to create those, you know. It's just this one that can't be created. It's just this one that they're really asking for money for, so they say. Like, in the future you're still going to be able to buy the heroics, they're just not going to be locked behind the paywall. Personal opinion, I don't think they're going to be locked behind the paywall of having to pay for them, but and yes, everybody's going to be able to craft them, but I think they're going to make the heroics tied to the tower system, like their battle pass system. I think they'll be like, you can craft it for your free players, you can buy it for your paid players, or for people who like to grind and buy the battle pass and don't spend a whole lot of money, you can find the parts in the tower of your battle pass. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be like you have to level up your battle pass and go through it or whatever, but you'll probably be able to find the parts through there. So I feel like those are going to be like their 3 monetizations on the heroic. Personal opinion. I do not know. This is just me. Personal opinion. Pay, grind, or battle pass. Hold on, the conflicts arc is almost ready. Just a little more time and we'll smother them in shadows. We'll do that, we can, but you must work quickly. How dare you? You are a fool to face us in the place of power, Archon. You're being overrun, Samar. The Archons are approaching the repository of knowledge. I will not allow this. We will destroy you, Archon, and all of your kind. Pay, grind, or find it in the battle pass. Whoa, they're in the air. They're just standing there. I don't know why they were just standing there, but okay. Yeah, Warframe did it with their first Prime as well. Yep, 100%, yeah. Facts. Big facts. Big facts within the chat. Maybe if I went this high above my pay grade, I should have also brought a team.
You know what to do, little buddy.
Kill. There it goes. This isn't my starting weapon either. I just crafted this gun, the Tempest. Whoa, 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 okay. It's like a legendary gun or something like that.
Let's see some fireworks.
Damn it. Yeah, I probably should have matchmade for this one. Being 13-10. We're gonna try it again though. Yeah, I was only 9. I think I'm almost 1,000. Yeah, I don't know if I'm progressing too fast or what. The game's like, no, we just want you to slow down and grind, Mr. Main Storyline. Damn it. Jammed my gun. I almost had another one down. How? I was out of the attack. Dead and gone. Bro, I gotta bring a friend with me. I gotta go back and matchmake. I gotta go back and matchmake. My boy, my dude, my friend. I died. Wonder if I'll have to craft it again. I just thought about that. $1,006. $1,023. And he's 47. I'm giving it 48. And 29. And 32. Boom. Alright, let's go try this again. I'm going to the beacon. So we go to the Argent Hand. Matchmaking on. Into the gloom. I have 2 keys in the reward tower. Memory Echoes and Lil Hammer. Character Renaissance Catch. I just got some type of thing that just got added to my inventory that apparently I have to use. I think it said with the Founders Pass too. Don't we get access to all 3 Founder things? I'm pretty sure we get access to all 3 Founder packs, like, because I'll do 3 seasons. Or I think they said they're going to try 3 seasons. Maybe it's only 2 seasons. Oh, what I just picked up is coming soon. Look at this. What I picked up is thinking is coming soon. You think too? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know for a fact they said they were gonna have like 2 or 3. For some reason, I want to say 3, but the third one might be like openings. You know what I mean? Like we may have like this season, 1 more season. After this, then it'll probably go into free play for everybody, and we'll have like the first Founder season. You know.
see some fireworks.
Damn it. About to die, guys.
See some fireworks.
Yep. I'm glad we picked the other guy up. I'm always the one to die. At least we have a third now. If we wipe, we can at least start with a full squad. What are this dude's gonna do about himself? He was the first one to go down though, so I don't know. Oh, there goes his dagger. Dead and gone. Oh, never mind. Just me and him.
Let's see some fireworks. You know what to do.
Damn it. He's just gonna let me die. Dude, we were so close. I just messed up that one time. I got caught in that corner was the problem. I'm like, you got this. I will not allow the gifts of the precursors to fall into the hands of these fools. You failed me, brothers. At least you have served to repair the conflicts arc.
No, it's not ready. If you activate the arc, it will destroy us all.
No! Absolute silence. This must be when the monastery collapsed into the gloom. Pauper Prince was in there for like 2 minutes. I don't know why they put him on that end screen. Got stuck in a loading screen? Dang, dude, I'm so sorry. PC or PS5? PC or PS5? PC, dang. Dude, that sucks to hear, man. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I know for a fact I've gotten lucky all day. Every time I hit a load screen, bro, I tense up. I'm not even lying to you. Every time I hit a load screen, I tense. Like...
And she spoke of the precursors. There was something about her. No. If the first triggered the collapse, surely she died with the rest of the Silver Codex. But this conflux arc could be the key. This is how they triggered the Gloom collapse. It's ruined, but it's possible Lord Halar can learn something from it.
Oh Lord Halar.
Ah, our stalwart champion. Yes, Omen told me what you found. Dire news, to be certain. Yet with this storm comes a lining of brilliant silver, no? We have here an opportunity to study what could be considered forbidden knowledge. Leave this with me, Wayfinder, and I will find out what I can. Though learning anything of merit may take me some time. For now, I would return to Omen.
Consider what we've seen. Aurelian collapsed and lost. Skylight attacked. Our world thrown into the gloom. And through it all, one common thread. The precursors.
The precursors.
Monsters from our myths. The precursors. Those who came before. The ancient enemies of the Arcs who opposed creation and were cast into the formless void. I formed the Seekers to find the truth behind the legends. There was a world that came before ours. There are ruins and relics that weren't built by human hands. The work of the precursors. And now it seems, 30 years ago, the Codex was working with the precursors, and Aurelian was pulled into shadow. And 1 year ago, a monster attacked Skylight and unleashed the gloom. I destroyed the precursor that attacked Skylight. Are there others still out there? Was unleashing the gloom the extent of their scheme? Or is there
Ooh, something worse to come?
We need to know more.
I mean, your name is the Omen.
The first said she was hoarding the gifts of the precursors in her repository of knowledge.
Maybe you're a
It's time to
precursor.
seize those secrets. Lord Halar is still studying this conflux arc, but we have a minor victory. Your brush with the first
So are you going for
was the
Sinja?
traces
I
we
think
made.
so?
You now have a
I don't really
connection to the
know. I
repository of
want to
knowledge.
grind for a wayfinder right now, but I'm just now finding materials, you know what I mean? And so it's like the more I go on, it's like I started looking at them, right, and I needed bones. I didn't know how to get bones. One of the last dungeons the story sent me on gave me 1 bone that I needed 15 of. So I have to do that 14 more times just to get that bone. And I'm thinking maybe if I keep going on, I know it's just early access, but I'm thinking maybe there'll be easier ways to get the bone, because if it's just doing that, I have to do that 1 dungeon and you get 1 per dungeon.
The entrance is deep in the highlands, past the Crossroads Foundry and the Iron.
But I think I'm gonna go for Sinja.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Which for Sinja, that's just gold. I need Trickster coins, Pristine Unstable Spectra, and Vestige of Sinja's Might. And a Vestige of Sinja's Might. I need a Vestige of Sinja's Glory, a gem, so gems from the Treasure Goblins, and then the Unstable Spectras. And then, yeah, see, 15 bones. And see, I've gotten 1 so far, so I need to get 14 more of those. And then the Unstable Spectra, the Molten Spectra, and then a Vestige again. So they all kind of take a little bit of different stuff, but they all need that bone. It seems like they all need that 15 bone. Yeah, they all need that 15 bone. Actually, Wingrave may be one of the easier ones to summon. Look at that. I already have almost... I just need 1 more Vestige of Wingrave's Courage, apparently, and I can build that part. I just need money to build that part. That'd be 2 parts. Actually, I've already gotten some of the Molten Spectra, apparently. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, I may just end up grinding out Wingrave just on the just on a whim. But I mean, if it plays like a Paladin on Lost Ark, I'm kind of down to play Wingrave too, though. Well, I was trying to be friendly to all the townsfolk, but... Wayfinder, it's good to see you settling in since we pulled you out of the gloom. Omen and Lord Hellar told you the deeds, and we are blessed to have you with us. But there are challenges that cannot be overcome by one Wayfinder alone, and there are other Wayfinders fresh from the gloom who have yet to find their footing. The Secret Order needs our Wayfinders to combine their strength and work together to fight the gloom. We reward those who help others with a special currency. When you help other Wayfinders complete expeditions or hunt, you will receive helper coins. Return to me after you've provided some assistance, and I will show you what to do with these coins. Oh, cool. Dude. Be a helper? Dude, I would love to be a helper. You know how cool that's going to be whenever I'm just grinding random materials, and it's just going to be like, yeah, just put me in the helper queue. Anything's helping right now. Just put me in a helper queue, like when you need, like, treasure goblins that are just going to spawn in anything, you know? All types of stuff, yeah. Joke's on them. I've already ran down there and got the fast travel. Flex. What Wingrave is? Zugans. No, I'm sorry. I look over that name and I'm just like, eh. Oh shit, we're black screen. I hear no sound. Oh, bro, I ain't even gonna lie. I thought we was about to end stream. I literally thought stream was about to end. Granted, we've been playing for like 9 hours, bro. Don't worry, guys. I'll put this this whole past broadcast on YouTube, and so we can all just hang out and go check it out later. Cause I did a lot of stuff, and I grinded a lot of things, and I'm probably gonna have to go back and watch my own past broadcast just to see what I grinded, so I can get materials.
Perhaps it's just because of all the time I've spent watching you in Aurelian, but it feels so familiar. Be careful, my friend. This is where the Codex and the First work directly with the Gloom. There's no telling what dangers may lie ahead.
Okay, so this says, triggered by 25% chance when dodging in combat. Effect. Aggroes up to 4 enemies and applies 4 debuffs, 25% chance each, randomly to their weapon power, ability power, resilience, and or break power for 20 seconds. Okay. And 65 power. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, though. $13.71. Alright, guys, the repository of knowledge. Here we go. Red pill, blue pill, it looks like. It's time for that red pill, blue pill time. You're finally in? Let's go, dude. Congratulations. One of us. One of us. One of us. Watch it kick me now like you took my spot. So I see you have knowledge here. May I ask about the repository since I'm here? They told me where I see the knowledge, there is also a repository of it. And so I'm here to inquire about the knowledge in the repository.
I know these halls. Floors scratched by fallen tools. The tang of arcanic energies in the air. Worried whispers. Initiates racing to the next experiment. Secrets waiting to be found.
Are you alright, Omen?
Yes. Sorry, my friend.
You're starting to sound like a Tenno.
I've never been here, and yet I feel as though I know it. Don't let me distract you. Focus on the mission.
Dang, dude, I'm so sorry you got kicked out like that. That's wild. Now I can't get off stream because now I have to stay on just so you can at least watch it, right? Dang. That's like the worst feeling too, is like when you think it's ready. Yeah, you get all ready to go, all pulled up, like here we go. You're all anxious about it and stuff, like what am I gonna find? And boom, knocked out. Gone. DC'd. Where's this knowledge? Where's this knowledge you said was here? I can't party. Oh look, here's the knowledge. It won't let me read it though. They still be repository in that knowledge. Oh shit, I put that the wrong direction. I don't like that I can't throw my grenades if I jump in the air. I keep trying to jump down on them and throw grenades at the same time, it just doesn't work. Oh, so you can't be on Twitch at the same time? That sucks, dude. Well, thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out, dude, day after day. I don't know how much longer I will be on stream. I'll be back tomorrow, but it's getting kind of late. I've been on for 9 hours, you know, like I'm going to eventually get off and eat, so yeah, I might be here when you get back. I might not, but thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure to drop that follow. Make sure to get in my Discord, whatever, so we can talk about it, and you know when I get on next, dude. And I mean, if you missed any of this stream and you want to know how it started out, or if you're going to miss the ending and you want to know how it ended, follow my YouTube page. There's not good content on there, but there's a lot of content on there. on, guys, give me just a second. I tried. I tried. I said something and I got denied. But I tried. Snuck up behind him and said, "Bop." The trickster? Try again. Won the big prize, the trickster coin. I just need 15 more of those. Actually, I think for Sinja, I only needed like 3. Get out of the corner. There was a whole nother path behind me I needed to go take. That feels like it may be the last room. This also feels like it may be the last room.
You know what to do, little buddy.
Ooh, I'm lighting this dude up. It's like, go grenades, go! I guess I just gotta sit there and stay open. I guess I did what I needed to do. Data fragment goblin, Inkor, warbear. Still warbear. How come I feel like I got all factions? It said werebear. This is definitely not a werebear.
Let's see some fireworks.
Shit, jammed my gun.
see some fireworks.
Woo! I didn't expect a simulation like this. Dude, I'm telling you, this game's getting tougher and tougher as it goes. There's the werebear.
You know what to do, little buddy.
Whew. Let's go. What, can I not, did I not unlock all this already? Be able to get in here, right? Easy. Bro, I ended up with 1 health potion left. What you talking about? Easy. Matter of fact. And they're always like right at the beginning of the dungeon, there's like the refill flask. I'm sorry, I'm having to start getting smart about these things, man. Maybe there's not. Maybe at the start of most dungeon, there's a refill flask. Not this dungeon, it seems like. I was wrong. Whew, yeah, so I have to do the rest of this dungeon with 1. It's outside. Yep, not going outside. Not restarting this dungeon. What's up, Nims? You're like, go touch. You're like, no, I mean like it's outside. Like, go touch some grass so I can log in. Yeah, I guess I only unlocked 1 side. Yeah, like I realized like not many people pick Silo. Like it's nuts. Like Silo's pretty good. I feel like I would be really better if I did have somebody with me. Don't get me wrong. Like when I play like when I play in groups and like do matchmaking and stuff, I definitely tell that it does make it easier when I have somebody like to help taunt aggro. But at the same time, like I'm getting it. It's a lot of fun. I feel like a lot of people are gonna start Miss. I feel like Miss is gonna be a big one. And Wingrave. Wingrave, yes, a lot because of the heals, but I felt like Nis was going to be like a lot of people. I'm also using the Tempest shotgun right now too. I built it today.
You know what to do.
I feel like if you were to put this in like a fantasy thing, I feel like Silo, like I feel like I'm the spellcaster, right? I feel like I'm like the wizard or like a sorcerer. Damn it. There on my last health potion. Boom! Let's go. I had no more health potions or anything. I was like, damn, dude, this might be it. You built into ability power so the nades hit like crazy. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. I've been going weapon damage and ability power. Well, weapon damage, crit damage, ability power. Those have been my three. Yeah, weapon damage, crit damage, ability power. But yeah, going to where your bombs are like basically big ass, like making where your grenades are basically just big ass bombs. That's actually really smart. I bet you're gonna have a really strong build action. Smart, dude. You got me over here thinking like, damn. Yeah, you can play Silo with a melee weapon. You can play any character with any weapon, yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to stay. I don't know how it's going to play with a melee weapon. I haven't made a melee weapon yet or bought a melee weapon with Silo, so I don't know. But honestly, a melee weapon with grenades sounds awesome. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, to me, going in with like a sword and like fighting stuff and then being able to drop things underneath you to like crowd control and to set them on fire, like honestly sounds like a pretty good build. But yeah, no, you can play Silo with melee. I don't know if it's going to benefit you or not. I know that all the guns and all the weapons level up, and so do your characters. So no matter what, you'll be progressing, you know, if you do it. But is it a liable build? I don't know. It sounds cool to me. I would do it. Shit, I might do it. Am I stuck in the load screen, guys? Is this death of the stream? Oh, nope. Either way, I've been on for almost 10 hours. I think it's about time for me to call it for the day. Man, so many people stopped by today. I'm appreciative of every single one of you. I will be back tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. We'll be back playing more Wayfinder. It'll probably be, you know, in the morning. It'll probably be sitting around in a queue again until we get in. Maybe not. Maybe by tomorrow. Maybe they'll have some queues worked out. Who knows? Who knows? I know. I'm getting hungry. Hey yo, oh man.
Could you sense it? Could you feel her presence?
Since who?
First, the mind behind the Silver Codex. Somehow, I'm certain she survived the collapse. She's there. Somewhere in the gloom. I could feel her through our link.
Feel her?
I don't... Perhaps I'm just imagining things. I don't sleep much anymore. I'm sorry, Wayfinder. I just need some time. Go to Lord Halar. I believe he has news.
Well, let's go see Lord Halar for a minute.
There you are. This is a wondrous thing. An elemental conflux indeed. This first, she flooded the region with a vast surge of chaos and shadow energies. It triggered, well, a gloom collapsed. I can't recreate the device, and just as well. We wouldn't want one of these loose in the world. But I am working with the principles of it, the pieces of it. And I've had a breakthrough.
Oh.
Use the Echo Matrix. Combine the Conflux Arc with your Gloom Dagger. If I'm correct, it will let you use 2 imbuements with the dagger to twist the gloom in greater ways. It's not yet what we
Oh,
need.
so I could put
Not yet a
2
tool that
different...
can undo the damage and rebuild.
That's what some of those missions needed
As
too.
we learn to manipulate the gloom, we move ever closer to that goal.
Duality.
Let's see what he's done with your dagger. Yes, beautiful work. Just give me a moment and I'll finalize the imbuement.
Take your time.
I thought I'd lost you, you know. All of you.
What do you mean?
When the Eldrin attacked Skylight.
When the Elden attacked? The Elden Ring?
We'd been through so much together. Though I suppose you still can't remember it.
No, not clearly.
There was no time to mourn. The world was broken by the fall. It took all that I had to rally the new Seekers and fortify Skylight. It was months before I had a moment to study the Precursor's sword.
His sword?
Yes. I suppose you didn't know. The Precursor's sword could cut through the gloom. It's how they breached the Gloom Gate. It took time, but Lord Halar and I were able to break it down while preserving its power to shape the gloom. That's how we made the Gloom Daggers. You have a shard of the Precursor's sword.
Oh.
I had to try. Somehow I knew you were still out there, that your echo remained. I knew that with the right tool, I could bring you back. All of you. And here we are, in the last days of our world.
Thanks for fighting for us.
That's what we do, isn't it? Even when the victory seems like an impossible dream. But let us return to the fight. Let's see what this Conflux Arc can do. Perhaps we can make this dream reality. The first is hiding somewhere. Her ability to shape the gloom is remarkable. But she must be drawing on vast elemental forces. I believe that's the key to finding her. With the Conflux Arc bound to your dagger, you can shape the gloom with different elements. As nothing is certain, life. Return to familiar...
Yep. We're gonna head to, what is it, Rhodey? The housing person, and see what they have at the moment. And then we're gonna hit the apartment and drop some stuff off, and yeah, that's where we'll call it. What am I gonna eat tonight? I don't know. Honestly, I can't wait for tomorrow. Guess I could use another table or another chair. Traveling to my apartments. Apartment. I have one. Single. I could see if any of the homies on we could raid, huh? My buddy Gamer Panda 1221 is on. We can raid him. Yeah, guys, thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing what you guys do. If you haven't done it yet, make sure to drop by and hit that follow button so you know when I get on tomorrow, because we'll be doing way more Nick Zuggins. Thanks for the follow. You could also hop in the Discord too if you ever wanted to. You know, I'll be talking in there all night, all afternoon, all everything. But yeah, thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Ooh. I know you guys want to see me place this chair right before we get off. And bingo bango, guess what? I can have a house guest now. Boom. Now I can have a friend. Thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all next time.